Hey. Hey, stop that music. Okay, there we go. Hey, y'all. What's up? It's, about time. A part of me wanted to make another vote, but I was like, no, I've been sitting on this too long. We have to play the, the I'm gonna scan you guys, game. The ultimate one. Uh, Metal Gear. Solid. The solid one. I see Ryan, Sam, Rex, Raptor, Couch. What's up, y'all? My car battery died, and I'm waiting for my sister to pick me up a new one from AutoZone while I'm stuck at the grocery store. Hope I don't starve to death. Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, dude, I hope that gets sorted out soon. Fuck, that sucks, man. Holy shit. I, I barely dodged, like, cause I was between cities, um, and I've had transmission problems with my car, and I remember my transmission, it's an automatic transmission, so yeah, I'm like completely fucked. But I remember it geeking out between towns, and like all I could do really at the moment was just like reset the battery so the fucking computer would reset and just like let me drive my car, because it would get stuck in like first gear and wouldn't let me drive. And I was like, yeah, I kind of don't care, I need to get home. I'm like 2 hours away from it, so that was like years ago. I haven't had transmission problems in a while, thank God. But yeah, hopefully not again. If it my car does have more automatic transmission problems, that thing is done. Yeah. Screw that shit. But yeah, it's time. It's hella time to play some uh I keep moving stuff in the background. God damn it. It's the Cellar Skull. He's not here today. Time to play Hideo Kojima and his game, Metal Gear Solid. I guess a brief thing before I get into it. I have taquitos. That's, number one, really important thing. But also number two, the only Metal Gear Solid I have played, or sorry, let's say this. The only Metal Gear games that I've played is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That was my first Metal Gear game. And then after that, I think no, before that was Metal Gear Solid 5. Jumbo Cagenius. Oh, I love that. Um, and I've heard quite a few mixed opinions about both of those games. I've heard that Metal Gear Rising is awesome, and I agree with that. I had a lot of fun playing that game, like the gameplay aspect, and like some of the scenes and like I guess some of the like short moments in that game are like insane. It just feels like that was one of the best feeling video games I've ever played. Like I beat a boss and I'm like, I feel fulfilled. I'm like, oh my god, like beating the senator first playthrough on hard. Like I felt like, man, like Tigan and I were so hyped. Just sucks that like my power went out midstream and then my save file was corrupted. So that was cool. Gotta worry about that next time. But then Metal Gear Solid 5, it's kind of a weird deal as well, where I've heard people kind of like that game, but the game kind of fell short in other aspects, like story and shit. But I've also heard, like, other, like, I don't even know, man, like, just borderline, uh, I don't want to say pretentious, because, like, you can think what you want, like, whatever, but that, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 just completely sucks. Like, that game is a complete turd. Um, Maybe I'd have to play it again on stream, maybe. We can have fun with it, something, but I thought I had, like, a decent amount of fun with it. Um, just stealing an entire base of people and making them serve in my private army and all that. And then, maybe I'll do like a loud kill people run instead of like a full pacifist, because that's what I did on my first one. I didn't kill anyone. Like not a single person, I don't think. That wasn't like some kind of boss or some shit. Um so yeah. Yeah, it rules. It just, I don't know. It's fun. I imagine the people who came from the previous games, though, like some of them are like were really disgruntled about it because it's not like, it's not the prime stealth environment, like the super tactical and strategic. We're about to get into that. Um, so we're about to get into the, super meme tactical epic stealth moment, and it'll go great, I'm sure. Um, but I love stealth games. I gotta say that first. Like, I do like stealth games a lot, but like, man, I don't think there's anything worse than like, oh man, I meticulously spent 40 minutes on this level, and then like you screw up something at the very end, and like it fucks everything. It just does not feel good. Um, I don't know if there's anything you can really do about that. I mean, there probably is a lot of game design stuff. Anyway, but yeah, I think the main stealth game I've played in the past has been probably Payday 2, and I don't think that game really solved the problem of it feeling extremely brutally frustrating when you fail after like spending 20 minutes on a heist, and it just yeah, off of something like just bad RNG or whatever. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling now and get the game open. It's been like about 3 months since I've played any PS1 game on stream or any PS1 games in general. I think I've gone back and played a little bit of Wipeout 3 off stream because I'm probably the biggest shill for old school Wipeout that probably. Statistically, that's true. I actually have to look at some stuff real quick because it's been a long time. I gotta dust off my totally cool, legit PlayStation 1. That's totally epic. Yeah, Windows device connect sound. That was something else. It's unrelated to my PlayStation or my controller for my PlayStation. Okay. Um hmm. I Okay, hold on. I gotta look at some stuff. I gotta do a little bit of research. Uh, Come on. What am I? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do that. Whatever. How you guys been? Sorry, I'm like really focused on something before I get it up and running. Hmm. Okay. I hope this doesn't look too bad, but we'll see. There we go on that, and then yeah, this might look terrible. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. This is my first time doing 1440p stream with my PlayStation. My super cool PlayStation. Epic. Oh, that's yeah. You guys get it. Might also be slightly out of it because I recently I spent like a couple days just like free days just fixing my damn sleep schedule and woke up pretty early today and I'm trying to fight the sleep demons with some pib and taquitos. I actually need to try these taquitos. I'll do a live taquito review real quick. I don't remember what these are, like El Monterey chicken cheese something. Um, that tastes pretty interesting. I don't like it and I don't hate it. That tastes pretty okay. Anyway, let's get the game started before I go on another rant about taquitos or some shit. Oh, whoops. Wait, what the fuck? That was weird. Huh. Would you like a really quick backstory of the first two Metal Gear games? The game re explains The important details of this game is technically a sequel. Wait, it is? Is it a sequel to Metal Gear? I should have figured, but I don't know why I didn't like think of that. What the fuck is going on with my PlayStation? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you should, honestly. Go, like I don't mind. Like I think I know very little about Metal Gear. What console was that originally on? Or like hardware, whatever. Sequel to Metal Gear 1 and 2, which are Japanese PC games that got retranslated years later. NES? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot? I completely forgot. Fuck, dude. Damn. So let's see if this works. Yeah, because it's been a minute since I've done this. Is it working? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's in 1080p. Hold on. Yeah. Fit to screen. Bam. Look at that. Ignore what you saw earlier. That was a little goofy image that yeah. The first game had a rookie snake break into outer heaven, where it turns out his commander, Big Boss, had a Metal Gear, so Snake had to kill him. What is a Metal Gear, by the way? The second game was about Snake coming out of retirement because Big Boss wasn't actually dead, so he killed him for real.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Metal Gear's nuclear mech.
The government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. Stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
This sounds like some Hideo Kojima shit.
Specialist in interrogation.
Like it just does, I don't know. I'll explain it.
Gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The a man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you
What's up,
reach your
Crazy Legs?
target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
The leader of Foxhound, Velvet Revolver. He'll kill you with just one look. He'll zap your ass. Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid. I'm probably gonna turn the game up. Need to increase the immersion. Bam. There we go. Okay, well, I think it's I guess it looks okay on my Epic PlayStation. I saw like a little bit of polygon action. Oh, he's blinking. Oh, fuck. No. It's fucking circle to confirm. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. What is, what's briefing? Is this spoiler shit? What is this?
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
I really like how the cutscenes are rolling. Like, it... Man, that's such a cool way of doing it. Like, it looks like fucking, like, old, grainy, like, fucking VHS type footage on like security I don't know. It just looks like the because obviously the graphics are gonna be, pretty fucking old at this point, but it just I don't know, it looks fucking I don't know, like my suspension of disbelief is just heightened so much on like I guess the footage aspect. I don't know. Oh wait, fuck, is that what I just watched? Shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's cool. You're like interacting with like a fucking video player. Filtration method.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Well, hold on. I didn't get the fucking... Hold on. Oh, that's how I was supposed to do it, yeah. I think it played that when I left the menu. Yeah, I did.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Guessing OSP, yeah, it just means like you gotta use shit that's like there. Nothing else.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Oh boy. Man, there is a lot. I want to go through it all, though. This is really fucking cool. Who is in charge of this operation?
Who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the US government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Oh, I guess the operation, like, oh, okay, I see. Not like the bad guy, yeah, alright. I don't know why I thought they were gonna cover more of the bad
We
guys.
need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Use of real lingo really helped make this goofy game seem realistic back then. I mean, I'm totally immersed. Like, none of this sounds crazy yet. Like, this is all like
Colonel, you're retired.
in anticipation.
Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Oh shit. It's cool, like I'm like fucking asking.
What was your
him.
niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
This takes place in 2005. When did this game come out? Was it like 97?
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of
98,
Foxhound's
okay.
gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Love that. I love the way, I don't know, yeah. I guess it was kind of the same in Metal Gear Solid 5. I kind of like the conversations between characters. They're always really interesting. Even though I was totally out of the loop of Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't know what the fuck is happening in that game, like literally zero clue. Which, you know, should be clear because I haven't played the earlier game, so yeah.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
What? Metal Gear Solid 5 is intentionally confusing, even for vets. Nuclear weapons.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Boy. What kind of weapons they got?
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Not even gonna talk about their weapons. All right. How much money they want? They want $10.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Oh, Big Boss. I think they mentioned that earlier. They want Big Boss's remains, the bad guy from Metal Gear 1 and 2. Right? Is that his name?
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Half his lines are just like the same thing repeated back. It kind of helps if you like reflect better and like move the conversation a little bit. They're gonna do what? They're gonna blow up the island? Yes, Snake. And then they're gonna smoke Big Boss's remains. Well, they're not gonna blow up the island. They're gonna blow up everything.
Tell me about
Anyway.
these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
You want a box like Snake for Halloween? That sounds pretty good. Couldn't tell the theme word of this game is gene. Yeah. Seriously.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
I just realized it's been 45 minutes since I started the stream. Well, there's probably a couple here, and then we can actually get into the game. But this is interesting. I really want to watch this. So who is Unit Foxhound?
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
What? Yeah, who the fuck is Liquid Snake?
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Yeah, why is he the only one that can beat him? That's some anime shit, for sure.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I was gonna cut his hair short. Nice. Okay. What is previous operations? What is this? Oh, fuck. So there's like information. Okay. Okay, Metal Gear, previous operations. The year 1995. Oh, it's plot for the previous 2 games. The year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary. He was feared in combat by both his friends and foes as a hero and a lunatic. The Western nations have found out that a weapon of mass destruction capable of rewriting war history is under development in Outer Heaven. They've called upon the high-tech Special Force Unit Foxhound to take care of the situation. In response to this order, Big Boss, Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, sent Grey Fox, the man with the code named Fox, which is given to the best member of the unit, Operation Intrude N313. After a few days, his last message being Metal Gear, Grey Fox was missing in action. Taking the situation seriously, the top men of the West again called for Foxhound. Big Boss selected Solid Snake, who has just recently joined Foxhound, as the agent and entrusted everything to him. Successfully making a solo infiltration into Outer Heaven, Snake got in touch with local resistance members Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. With their cooperation, Snake succeeded in rescuing Grey Fox. Grey Fox then laid out the terrifying facts about Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the development name of a nuclear warhead-equipped two-legged walking tank. It can walk through even the roughest terrains that would stop normal tanks. It can conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like its Vulcan cannon and anti-tank missiles. It was indeed a new type of weapon that could conduct a nuclear attack against any place on the face of the Earth from any land surface. With Metal Gear, Outer Heaven was trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. In order to destroy Metal Gear, Snake rescued Metal Gear's chief engineer, Dr. Petrovich, and his daughter Ellen, who was taken hostage to force her father to continue with his development. Snake hears from Petrovich how to destroy Metal Gear. However, as Snake approached the heart of Outer Heaven in Metal Gear, well-designed traps are set all around Snake, as if all his actions are being leaked to the enemy. In the midst of the escalating battle, the leader of the resistance, Schneider, fell into the hands of the enemy, and Snake himself was injured through the deadly battles with Outer Heaven's best mercenaries. But Snake's indomitable spirit led him to the 100th floor basement of the secret base where Metal Gear was developed. Evading the powerful defense system that wipes out all intruders, Snake ultimately succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. It wipes out all intruders, yeah, it's gotta be like super big, like everything's gotta be like crazy. Snake tried to escape from Outer Heaven upon completing the mission. However, during the escape, he was confronted by one man, Foxhound Commander-in-Chief Big Boss. Big Boss laughed at the astounded Snake and told him of the truth about the mission. While serving as the Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company utilizing his connections and capital from his years as a merc. He was planning to build this company a larger military establishment, and he built Outer Heaven as its base. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake to Outer Heaven was to cause information confusion against the West. However, Big Boss miscalculated. He never thought that Snake would make it this far. Having lost Metal Gear, Big Boss activated the self-destruction system of the underground base. While the countdown to destruction continued, his scream echoed in the emptiness. "You've gone too far! Too far!" On the 100th floor basement, the battle between two men commenced, free of ideology and politics. The armed fortress nation, Outer Heaven, collapsed. The impenetrable fortress made from the best military technology and occupied by the toughest mercenaries burned in flames. Behind him, the flames reached skyward as Outer Heaven fell, leaving Solid Snake all alone. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Holy fucking shit. Okay. 1999, the world was facing an energy crisis. It was obvious that the supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. However, the development of an alternate energy resource is far from completion. The price of petroleum has skyrocketed and the world economy is in confusion. The 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. One man's invention changed the entire situation. A Czech genius and biologist, Dr. Keo Marv, invented Oilix, a microorganism that refines petroleum to produce a highly purified form of petroleum. The world was filled with hope upon the discovery of this messiah to solve the energy crisis, but at the same time, the world entered a time of tension regarding this new algae. Just when the whole world's attention was drawn to Oilix and Dr. Marv, he was abducted by someone and disappeared. Nations began investigations immediately, and a name soon appeared: Zanzibar Land. Zanzibar Land was a democratic military regime that suddenly appeared in Central Asia in 1997. When their uprising took place, the CIS army, formed around Russia, sent a suppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar land resisted by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world and fortifying most of its land. As a result, the CIS army was repeatedly defeated and Zanzibar land declared its independence. Due to the active role mercenaries played, this war was called the Mercenary War, and Zanzibar land was referred to as an armed fortress nation. A military nation with a group of strong mercenaries surrounded by a tough fortress. Yeah, that's. Yeah, yep. According to the latest information, Zanzibar supposedly was armed with nuclear weapons. The whole scenario was crystal clear. By obtaining oil licks in addition to nuclear weapons, Zanzibar land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the rest of the world. Or the entire world. Concerned about the situation, the United States ordered Roy Campbell, Commander-in-Chief of High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, to rescue Dr. Marv. Campbell was a former member of Foxhound. He brought back Solid Snake, the man who single-handedly brought down the armed fortress nation of Outer Heaven 4 years ago, and asked Snake to bring back both Dr. Marv and Oilix. I'm gonna guess that this ends the exact same way as the first game. Like, he gets the people, he fights big guy, the island explodes, something like that. I'm gonna guess that's probably what happens. Successfully infiltrating Zanzibar land and with the help of CIA agent Hori and others, Snake was able to go deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, the chief engineer of Metal Gear at Outer Heaven. He too was abducted at Zanzibar land and was forced to develop another Metal Gear. He told the surprised Snake of an even more shocking fact. Big Boss, the man Snake had defeated at Outer Heaven, turned out to be the general commander of Zanzibar land. Snake rescued Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard and former Czech International Secret Police agent, and then headed for the confinement facility deep in the fortress to save Dr. Marv. When Petrovich and Natasha crossed the narrow suspension bridge over the deep valley, a missile blew the bridge away. Natasha flew into the air because of the explosion. While unable to do anything to save Natasha, Snake started hearing a well-known voice. "Hey, Snake, we're good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once." Gray Fox. Snake saw Gray Fox controlling Metal Gear, the best soldier in Foxhound who, after the fall of Outer Heaven, disappeared as if he followed Big Boss. Also some of the non-canon spin-offs. The first 5 games are essentially remakes of each other. Also some of the non-canon spin-offs. Oh, I didn't know that. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes and letting Petrovich get taken away, Snake screamed, "Fox, I will not give up!" After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries, Snake finally made it to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, he arrived too late. He saw Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. Petrovich told Snake that Dr. Marv could not withstand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. Snake then received an emergency call from Hori. The information she supplied was very shocking. Petrovich had been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear. The abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the directions of Petrovich himself. After the truth came out, Petrovich attacked Snake, but Snake easily put an end to him and obtained the structural plan of Oilix. While trying to escape, Snake was confronted by Metal Gear again, controlled by Gray Fox. The tremendous battle took place in the underground base. Snake finally succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. However, Gray Fox did not submit and challenged Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fought without any weapons. A fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent. During that weird moment of purity, the two were bound by forces transcending words and emotion. This is so fucking... Dude, why? Every fucking time, I swear to God, Kojima just, like... I don't even know. Like, he just writes these characters that just have, like, the most, like... I know these people just started beef in that game or whatever, but it feels like they've had beef for, like, 20 years. And then they walk up to each other with guns drawn, and then it's like, no, we can't just shoot each other. We have to battle it out like men. We have to duel in a fucking minefield with our hands. Like... Doesn't that just sound like the most Kojima shit ever? Like, that's... I haven't even played a lot of his shit yet, but everything, it just all, like, that just sounds like it lines up. Like, that personal, deep character beef. Everything has to sound like a movie climax moment. Yeah, sure, yeah, pretty much. I should probably have just said that, but yeah. Fucking badass movie moment. I mean, I'm down for it. That sounds cool. I should play Metal Gear at some point. Snake 1, yeah, like literally the line, a fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent, that literally is a repeating thing from the previous, like, thing we just read, like, no politics, no nothing. They're just in a battle in the heat of the moment. Fucking, yeah. I was listening to In the Heat of, like, In the Heat of the Moment by Asia, you know, while they're fucking fighting in the middle of a minefield. Snake won the tough but pure battle against Grey Fox. However, there still was someone else Snake had to fight. Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Outer Heaven, Big Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I am the one giving you something to live for, and that is war. Snake was infuriated at the arrogant Big Boss. There is only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you, to shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. With the structural plan of Oilix, Snake and Hori escaped from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter. Snake once again saved the world. However, there was no smile on his face. Big Boss's last words kept ringing in Snake's head. Whoever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, but the winner must remain there, and the survivor must live his life as a warrior until he dies. Snake then disappeared into the white lands of Alaska alone with his 50 dogs. Oh, that's so good. That was worth it. I think that was worth the read. Okay, so do we do VR training or do I just start the game? Are you guys tired now? Should I just start the fucking game? Yeah, perfect 1 hour of story time. I think I'm just gonna start the game. Obviously, I want to play extreme. I am not playing hard. Holy fuck, I'm gonna get blasted. I'm gonna suck. I, like, guarantee it. Anyway, here we go. An hour into the stream and we're finally starting the game. I need to go get a drink. Good fucking lord, bro. My lips are, like, I've already talked so much. I just think VR mode, I just think of super hot. Super hot.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
That's so cool. Oh, I love that menu, man. Okay. I need to be right back for like a minute. I need to go get a drink real quick, and then we're gonna get like, so we're gonna game. Trust me, we're gonna game really hard. So be right back real quick. Okay. There's a bonus game called VR Missions that's also on PS1 that greatly expands that VR mode. I need to check that out too. Fuck. Okay, how much money would you have to get paid to go to Zanzibar Land? Where they're developing Metal Gear for the second time. And then it probably blows up. You just have to be there for like a few hours. You know, just running around with your special nano machines. God, okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Okay, so let's figure this out. So you got dance move, you got crouch. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, sorry. So, I need to say this out loud. So, I think that's block, maybe? Or dance? And then that's... Okay, that's first person. Man, this game looks beautiful. Did they already sound the alarm? Or was that the sound of the chains? Okay, we're going. There's a rat. Look at the rats. Shit, I don't know what. Dude, I don't know. I'm still getting used to the controls, sorry. You're playing Metal Gear Solid 1, one of my faves. Yeah, man. Dude, that reflection actually looks pretty cool. What? What happened? That's not the alarm, is it? No, no way. Solid Snake's favorite brand, smoking is hazardous to your health. Restores life used by pressing circle on menus open. Okay. You lost already? Damn. Yeah, I think that's the elevator alarm, I agree. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna play this game so fucking slowly, man. I'm still trying to figure things out. Okay, I'm gonna knock that guy out. Oh god, fuck. Okay, dude, I'm like freaking out. I'm freaking out so hard. Just go after somebody. It's so loud, dude. Fuck. How do I like walk behind them? How do I walk? Oh shit. Fuck you. They're fucking already on me! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. God damn it, how do I... Alright, I'm not gonna take out guards. I'm just gonna go past them. I've learned my lesson already. I probably just can't fight people. I thought maybe if I got close behind him, I would do like a knockout animation or something, and nope, I just like punched him in the back of the head. And he just turned around and shot me. Pretty, normal thing to do. Alright. I'm gonna go pacifist. You don't see me. Can I, like... Is there a rat merchant in the wall? Can I give him, like, fruit so he'll, like, sell me stuff? I think this is the wrong game. Do you have analog sensitivity? Oh yeah, you're right. I should use analog stick instead of... No, I don't. Shit. That's how you walk? You have to like nudge the stick slowly? What was that noise? I'm so good at this game. So this is the end of the game, right? My eyes. Why are they alarmed by the elevator? It's just one of their guys going up. It's whatever. That's a dope card. I need to see if I can get analog sensitivity going. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not working. I bet I know why. Like 20 guards waiting for the elevator, just shoot them. Game over.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a
Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Don't mind what this guy is doing, just don't look.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
That's
What's
exactly what I was
Nothing.
thinking.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
What's up, Unknown, by the way? And, Alpha?
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way,
Okay.
sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. This is automatic. I'm not
If you
doing
want
this.
to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
That sounds like a better deal if I can get up there.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Loses Riz by the minute. That's funny.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec
What if
mode.
I interrupt you? Oh, I can read. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, hold on. So, let me do this real quick. Now it fucking works. God, that was annoying. That shit wasn't working earlier. Hold on. Do. Am I stupid? Where's the... trying to go over and turn on my DualShock somewhere on my PlayStation and I can't find it. That's interesting. I thought there was settings for... there it is. What the fu... okay. Wait. What? I was trying to relive my childhood or something. What's up, Julian? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to... yeah, sorry. The game's going. I'm just trying to do something with my controller. Here we go. I'm trying to see... can you slowly walk in this game with the analog stick? Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna... okay, that's good to know. I thought you could for some reason. Okay, I won't bother. Can I fall off? Nope. Okay. The duck to the left, upstairs. There's something over there. I kind of want to know what that is, but there's a shitload of spotlights on it. I see. I should have went for it. I'm going for it. Oh, fuck! God damn it! God damn it. Fuck you. I should have went back, man. See ya. Oh! Am I dead? Oh, fuck. He just threw a grenade in the vent. I got away. That's fucking hilarious. Let's go left. I suck at this game, man. Also not happened to you on your first playthrough? Yeah, seriously. Hold on, let me, chaff. At least you don't blame the game. Like, Dark Side Phil. Oh, I hate doing that shit. I just know I
Were
suck.
all the Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Wow, that's cool. Like, me getting spotted out there influenced the dialogue from them. Can't open this, huh? I gotta see something. Does this still work? Yes, it does. Don't worry about what I just did. I won't be using that. You know something about MGS, or I'm completely blind, really?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Jeans.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
That's dope, dude. Follow the mice. God, Alpha, why? Am I gonna die? Nope. Show me the way. Show me. Yeah, the apple bottom jeans. Yeah, so Julian, the first hour of the stream was literally me just watching the stuff and reading on the backstory in this game. What the fuck do you want to call me about?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay. Shit. I think that's a camera. Semi-automatic pistol. Probably won't be using this, but I have it now. I don't even think it has a suppressor. No, it doesn't. Two cameras. Oh fuck. What? Oh my god, damn it. I jump over the fucking... I did not want to fucking do that. Well, I fucked that up. I was trying to interact with a door that was just, like, locked. Don't do that again. God damn it. I wouldn't want to go that way! I'm so fucking dead. Well, didn't mean to do that. Am I gonna get caught on every fucking floor, dude?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay. Great, I'm nearly dead and out of bullets. I can't sound like him, but something like that. Gee, thanks, Colonel. He's just holding a Ray plush, like, what am I supposed to do with this? You'll know it when you see it, Snake.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Yeah, this is a rough start, but I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. I think I'll get the hang of it real soon.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Okay. Snake, to use a ladder, you have to step on each rung. Someone left food up here. Why did someone leave bullets up here? Oh shit, I left my bullets in the vent. Damn it. Or, yeah, I can't let my fucking CO find this. Let me just put it in the vent.
Is that a woman? Not you.
Okay. Wait, is that who I think it is? Wait.
Snake, the DARPA chief's
Is that
signal
his
is coming
daughter?
from somewhere in that
Or something?
area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
But that might be Meryl, maybe? We're looking for Meryl as well.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Is it Metal Gear?
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
Metal Gear.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
It's literally Metal Gear. God damn it.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Because I read it in the files when I opened the
We
game.
had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I saw it on Reddit, Snake.
If it hadn't
Oh, I
been
saw it on
for the
Reddit, Snake.
revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Rex, what are you doing?
Name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Trying to blow up the White House?
Probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right.
Hey, pal.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
God
They
damn
were
it.
designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override.
The Japanese will
Even
want to call it
without
key
the
card.
passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
What?
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
What? What?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get
That
you out
sounds
of
like
here.
nonsense.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Yeah, fucking salt, Bluetooth
Are
and
you
your
sure
salt.
you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What the fuck? He's just gotta go like shit? Like, what's going on? Well, that sucks. Is he fucking dead?
Dead.
What do I...
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
God damn, bro. Okay, I gotta AFK again for just 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then finally, you know, well, uninterrupted meme. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Good lord, I needed that so bad. Holy shit. Let me go over what I do know about this game. I know, so let me take you back on memory lane. Good lord. So Ego Raptor, right? It's like, oh yeah, he's part of the Game Grumps and this and that and what. Well, before all of that shit, I found out about Ego Raptor through a thing that he used to do called the Awesome series. And he actually made, I think the first video I might have seen from him, or like animation, Newgrounds animation, I saw from him a long time ago. I think this was like 2009, was Metal Gear Awesome. And I thought it was really funny as a kid. I thought it was the funniest thing ever, but I don't even know about the game. I just like kind of took it all, you know, whatever. And they meme on a few things in that game. And I think through that I learned about like, I don't know, the whole thing with, well, through other means, I've learned what the trick of Psycho Mantis and all that. I learned about, you have to look at like guards' asses at some point. For some reason, you have to like identify someone that way. Something. Amongst some other thing. I don't even know. Did you just say, wait, Ryan said Rip Diaper Chief? That's what you call that guy? The Diaper Chief? Is that... What the fuck is going on over there? Are those guards? Am I fucked? All under the bed? Oh, fuck! Oh, nice. Hello? What the fuck?
Don't move! So you killed the chief.
You bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
So it's been a while since I've saved. I might have fucked up really bad. Well, I guess we'll see. I was really low. Oh! Auto saves? In this game? Really? Continues are generous. Hey.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Move! What the fuck is wrong with you? Gotta shoot slower? I'm hitting them every shot, aren't I?
Wait!
What?
Who are you?
What the fuck?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I just realized he wasn't even really taking cover when she was shooting at him, and she could have just shot him, like, he was kind of out in the open. Alright, whatever.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
What's under her bed? Nothing. I keep trying to press X to fucking confirm, but it's circle. Them damn Japanese people in them confirm with circles. What the fuck? What kind of fucking Looney Tune shit is that? Yeah, hopefully a guard doesn't, like, forget about that trap and then fall into the fucking pits of hell. Yo, what up, Sylvette? Sorry, R1 for quick reloading when you're low of ammo, if I remember correctly. Playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, yes. Also, what's up, Darkened? I forgot to say that. Brother. So I'm looking for concrete that hasn't been painted over. I don't see anything like that yet. What? No way. No fucking shot. What? You're kidding. Detonator? Detonate? Detonate the thing, yeah. Ah, fuck! How do I detonate it? Oh! Well, he's not in here. Oh, that's so dirty! What? When I was a kid, I had this game but no memory card. I got super far all the way to the right before the final boss, and the cutscene was stuck playing. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Let me put this away before I fucking do something stupid. Yeah, my purse, yeah. I just don't want to stop on one of the... Oh, there's another one, I see it. Okay, open the depths of hell. Yeah, the knocking on the wall, it felt like there was something hollow behind the wall. Okay, so they're getting a jam, so we're getting closer. I see another wall that needs to be blown up. Nice. I see that one, but not this. What the fuck?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Yeah, I remember him.
This is the greatest
Younger, though.
ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
And it's single action.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Uh-oh.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
What? Oh, okay, you fucker. I need to shoot slower. Okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. I did not have a lot of health. Jesus Christ. Nay. GameCube remake fucks almost everything. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh my fucking Christ. I think I can peek around corners with that. Oh, damn it, dude. Ugh. I don't really, well, I just gotta go in and figure it out. I mean, I could call them and get a damn tip. I wonder if these are a bad idea. How do these work? Hold on. Ugh! Alright, you fucker.
Wrong! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Yeah. I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
You idiot!
Yeah. Those emotes are so fucking bad. Goddamn. Damn it. Hold on.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Yeah, I need to figure out the chaff grenades, but yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm good. Like, yeah, I gotta use more stuff. Maybe the chaff grenades can help against Revolver Ocelot. I don't know.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Oh, you know what? No, chaff. This isn't smoke. This chaff is like a bunch of metal that fucks with like radars and shit. I don't even know. Disables electronics. Okay. I probably just gotta shoot the fucker and dodge. Yeah, I got the ration.
I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Damn it. Damn it. I thought it would auto aim when I like hold X or sorry, hold square. Ah, fuck. Man. I need to be more aggressive when he's reloading. Damn, it didn't save when I got the... I thought I saved when I... Yeah, whatever. Load to save, yeah, I'll do that next time. God damn it. You'll live. Oh, okay, I am done doing that.
There's nothing like a feeling. All right, alive. Let's go.
Fucking, why was he aiming at the fucking baker? Why? Oh my god, that pisses me off. Come on. Oh my dude, I'm so tilted. I just want to restart the fight. What the fuck?
Don't you want to settle this?
I want to aim at Baker. Just shoot Baker. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna load a save. Hold on.
You idiot!
You 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 idiot. Oh my god, that's funny. How do I load a save through mailing or do I have to exit?
Snake, you can't use your radar in that.
I guess I had to exit, whatever. I'll just do that again. I'm kind of bent on whether I should just, like, say fuck it to, like, the aim, or just, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm super split. Oh, fuck. Strongly recommend calling the colonel during the battle. Yeah, I should do that.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system in the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Wrong! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive. Let's go.
I wish I could cancel. I don't want to shoot sometime, but then I feel like I have to in order to get out of that animation. Fucking don't shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Oh my god. Ah.
Don't you want to settle this?
I'll chase you forever, you fucking asshole. He's faster than me, actually. Damn it!
I love the smell of corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Hiding won't help. Wait a minute.
What? Oh, he's fucking going on the inside after. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I wish I had 2 rations. This is really hard. He fucking, oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Snake, answer me. Snake? Snake!
It's just like, whenever I do aim at him, he just instantly gets behind a pillar or Baker. Like, every time. And I feel like I don't have any time. I don't know. I don't think it even, like, saved my progress in this room. No, it didn't. It's just like a fucked up catch-22 where, like, if I never chase him, he will never move and he will keep ricocheting the bullets. But then I chase him and then he moves faster than I do, so I just have to kind of catch him at one point. I think I'll get it. This is really, I don't know. I'm fuck. If this is the first boss fight, oh man, I am fucking screwed in the next ones. Holy shit. Like, I need to be more patient. That's always been a problem for me.
I understand the bullets.
He loves to talk. That helps me as well.
I love to reload. All right. Alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love it.
I think I'm understanding it now. Damn it. Yo, coach. Are you fucking with me? No. Oh my god. I fucking so choked that. God, dude. I was gonna be so pissed if I fucking whiffed that fight from that.
Just
Holy
what I'd
shit.
expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Holy shit.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
How is he alive? What?
That exoskeleton.
He's tweaking. He's jumping like 2 feet.
Who the hell?
He's playing Devil May Cry.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
Are you alive?
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human.
They took
I
your
tell
eyes
you,
like
he
me.
loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Okay.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
The CD case, which one?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Those damn liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Boy, that
Make
gets
sure
great.
you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Genes. Metal Gear. War.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Nanomachines, son.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no.
He's morbing.
Oh,
God
no,
damn it.
Can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Oh no. I killed him with my nanomachines or something. Oh boy.
What the hell?
We're like the Black Ops from Half-Life.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
He was flinching, I saw that. You lying ass. Okay, well, I have my my totally cool physical copy of the game, and I have the number next to me, but I can't use it right now. I have a level 2 card now. We're leveling up. Heck yeah, dude! I can't believe it. We leveled up. Am I stupid? Where the fuck do I go? Hold on. Okay, Jesus. He was hiding from me. The door. I need to save, like, extremely soon. There's guards here now, aren't there? Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. They didn't fucking design this in a grid for no reason. Alright, so first we're gonna call May.
What's up, Snake?
Hey, babe. Oh, you saved my first memory card. Can you do that for me?
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Alright, looking at my disc, looking at the disc, cool. Alright. That's a code, cool.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Your name's not important?
Could
Okay.
you be Snake?
This hatred?
Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
Some Black Lagoon shit.
They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Well, just got back. How long did it take for him to check the CD case? I mean, it was kind of spoiled to me, but like at the same time, how was I supposed to figure that out? Like, why would Kojima do that? How did you get my number? I checked the CD case. What? Yeah, I checked the CD case for this game. That's so fucking weird. Hey, Colonel.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
You just call your friend, and before you say anything, you gotta trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer, and then he hangs up on you. What the fuck? These people are on crack. What the fuck are they? Oh my god. Hey, Mei-Ling.
What's up, Snake?
Oh, nothing. Why have I been playing this for 3 hours? What the fuck?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
I already learned that at the very beginning of the game for some chaff. But thanks. Oh fuck. I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead. That is silly as hell. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh god damn it. Hey, it's me again.
Who are you?
Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah, that's cool. Yep. I'm the legend, the myth, the legend, the guy, yeah. Epic. Mm-hmm, yeah. And then like you cargo meme. You got cool eyes. Really cool looking eyes, you know? And also, be careful, okay?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Okay. Here, I'll talk to Campbell as well. Just, yeah, she's fine, man.
Don't worry, Colonel.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, and then, yeah, anyway, we're good. Like, how does that motherfucker not fall into the Looney Tunes hole? One other member on my team that I can call? Oh.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Okay. Why try that code? Like, what is that? Is that a spoiler thingy? Is it an Easter egg? Like, do you just have to find it through bullshit? Or... early Campbell line I missed?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
Oh.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
I remember them mentioning
allow
her.
terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons
Not the
of any
frequency.
kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Okay. Oh.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Okay. Not bad. I'm just gonna do this again to be safe. Hey, babe.
You caught Snake?
Save this to the disk. Please. Yeah.
Snake, in China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Forgot the meme that Ego Raptor was talking about in Metal Gear Awesome, like that was making fun of her. You can call lots of times depending on the situation to get new unique dialogue. Yeah, I want to try to get as many as possible. Because the game has lots of contextual calls that you just wouldn't know they're useless unless you call someone. Yeah. It's kind of like the visual novel part of the game. Like, you gotta, you know, talk to them every time.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
People find stuff they've never seen after 20 years of playing. Yeah, visual novel stuff for real. Cargo door. Infrared sensors. I can't just walk in there. I got scared by that red dot. Holy shit. Can I take him out quietly? What is that? Are they gonna hear my gun in here? I want to find out, so. That's not how you saw it. What the fuck? I wanted to fucking... Okay. Well, the cargo door's not open anymore. Oh, probably gets the alarm. God fucking damn it. I fucking... Oh my god. Well... I'm fucking dead. I probably could have healed myself and maybe... I don't even know. I don't even fucking know, dude. There's like so much happening at once. I literally can't... I can't process one thing because there's so many things happening in a row. Jesus Christ. At least I have the suppressor now. Okay, so slowly go forward and call.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Yeah.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Will chaff work? I'm gonna try chaff. I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe I can see the lasers if I throw the chaff. Nope. Alright, let's find out. Can we crawl through? Well. Maybe smokes. I'm gonna smoke. Is that it? I think that is it. Okay. Why do I move
Snake,
ever?
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I remember that shit in the Metal Gear Awesome. It's all coming back to me. They call me Deep Throat, and then fucking... Oh, man, that's so funny. God, I went back to 2009 just now. Anyway, we're almost dead. So there's mines. So I should follow the tracks, because the tracks aren't gonna have mines on them. Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh my god, what? Did I just pick that up? I did. Oh, shit. I don't like this, dude. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're good. I'm doing the Doom guy face, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Like, I looked left and I did like the eyebrow rate. I have tism. I'm sorry. I just got spotted, didn't I? Oh, fuck.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I'm in a boss fight. Aren't there still fucking claymores? Okay, so that's not helping. I'm not even doing anything. Throwing grenades in front of me. Well, I can't fucking go back. Oh god, what the fuck, dude? I am not prepared for this. I'm gonna fucking die to a claymore. Yeah, or that, get direct hitted by a fucking, like, how are his limbs still, like, together after that? I'll just crawl on the edge of the map, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Deep Throat, are you gonna call me again?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Mine detector?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Wait, what the fuck is a mine detector? Hold up, what the fuck were you talking about? Mine detector? What do you mean? What? Maybe if I'm crawling, I can pick up the... Well, okay, so I'll just slowly make my way to the ration to the left, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. So there's a mine, like, between me and that. Okay. You did get a new key card in the... Yeah, level 2. Was there a room that I missed back there? Hold on. Fucking damn it, I'm gonna have to go through that laser shit again. Oh my god. I got a suppressor in there. There's a vent right here. I think this is where I was earlier. This probably isn't. Oh, this is where I came out earlier, I think. Yeah, and then this goes to the water, and... Yeah, yeah. I can't believe I've been playing this for 3 hours already. It feels as if I've not done anything in the game yet. Like, I'm still in, like, the first 5% of the game. This game reminds me of Deus Ex, dude. It's like... Yes, you gotta do this mission for this, you know, government, and then you're realizing, then the character slowly realizes, I'm not a big fan of the government. And, you know. Cardboard box and chaff. Nice. The 2-door over there. Deus Ex and Half-Life both really inspired too, as they were both after this, yeah. There we go. Can I put in the disc here? Is that not why that's highlighted? I could totally put the disc in here, right? Like, why is this red right here? The blinking red on the map? Am I tripping? Or wait, is it under the desk? Hold on. Why can you do that? I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Am I wrong, guys? Can you not put in the disc here? Oh, it's a sleeping guard in the room below. Oh, okay. My bad. Yo, my map is fucked up. Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice. But yeah, Deus Ex, it's like, you know, not a big fan of the government. And like, you're crawling around in vents and like, doing all kinds of cool shit in a big open map. I fucking love that game, man. I explained it to Tygan as like, that game was like crack for me. For a good like 3 days. Probably one of my favorite games ever. I think that's where I got the... Actually, I don't think I went in that room. I don't know if I've been in there or not. I think this goes outside. Hard to guess. I just slapped my face against the vent. Yeah. Fucking shoot him. Shoot him. Oh my god. Shoot him. Shoot them. I didn't. Oh my god. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, dude. Okay. Like, I'm like repeatedly like, get up, shoot him, like pressing it over and over again. We're not. I'm gonna get the bullets and I'm gonna immediately leave. Fuck these guys. Jesus Christ. Dude, just fucking go. God damn it, bro. Just go. Yeah, whatever. I got some bullets. I don't think that was worth it, but whatever. I should just shoot them in the back of the head. Like, they don't even see me, and like, why don't I do that, honestly? I'm trying to be like passive, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. I should just take him out. I don't know. I'm like kind of mixed. Like, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. I love stealth games and how they feel when everything's working, but when nothing is working and shit's going wrong, it's like, it does not feel very good. Like, it's like, god damn it. Like, it's just frustrating. But, I mean, you do have to have that moment where it's like, well, you fucked up, buddy. You know, the punishment for being a bad stealth gamer.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way.
That was so stupid. I'm like fucking with these guys. I had to try that out at least once. Get away from the wall. God damn it. I'm still getting used to this shit. Like, it's really weird for me still. All SIGs run sounds really funny. I imagine that's probably been done before. Okay, we have our mine detector. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make some calls before we move ahead. I wonder if I can call Deep Throat again. Well, first person I'm gonna call is Mei Ling. The one and only.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Spooky.
Be careful, Sneak.
Damn, one call and then nothing.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Yep. Mark 23 SOCOM. A good one. Yeah, left on red by Deep Throat.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Okay. Cool. The gamer.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Okay. Thanks, Colonel.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
Okay. That's good to know. People like money. People like money! Wow! Anyway, let's get through this shit. I see. That was scary. All right, we're good. Finally. He saw me. Okay, I don't need to hear your dialogue again.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Blow it up with C4.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system.
Yeah.
Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie, I would not have figured that out. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am fucking screwed. Holy shit. How am I alive? Damn it. Oh, I need to fucking shoot that guy. What am I doing? Or throw a grenade? I think they're telling me to throw a grenade. Damn it. Oh, I'm fucked. Why is my life at the negative? Did y'all see that? Damn it. Eat shit.
See how you like this.
Alright. Nice. Holy shit. That went a lot smoother than I thought. I'd like my eyes back, please. Yeah, these are really complicated. Like, way more than anything I've ever seen, like, on bosses, even, like, in some modern games, shit.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
A demon.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet.
Connor, my favorite character. He was so important to the plot. Metal Gear.
In battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, sorry I killed your favorite character. Well, okay, that was easier than the Ocelot fight. I can carry 3 rations now? Did I, like, level up? And I got a level 3 card. I feel like I'm playing, like, Metroid or something. Like, hey, I got the new thing that can open the new door. Now I can go get the super bomb to open up the door across the map that was blocked by the purple rock. Oh, I have to crawl. Sorry.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, well, I don't have a choice. Hey, Deep Throat. Nope.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
He's not that into you? Damn.
What was that noise?
Okay. Fucking knew you were gonna turn around. You can go under the car! God, that's so cool. Oh, man. Are there chaff grenades in real life? I guess there would be. I know what chaff is and what it's supposed to do, but I never thought there were, like, grenades of it, per se. That seems really strange. Yeah. Just go up the stairs, go up the stairs, go up the stairs. Eee. Oh, I'm so screwed. Good lord. Alright, well, this floor looks complicated. This reminds me of System Shock. Like the executive floor or whatever. Oh, fuck. I can't access the restroom? What kind of bullshit is that? What's the point of this pillar? There doesn't need to be support there. I know what it's there for, but... Oh wait, I can go into this restroom. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wait a minute, where is she? I was just thinking, like, Meryl, can I, like, spot her somewhere? Oh, I can turn on the fucking hair dryer, or... Did I just really call that a fucking hair... just a dryer. Hand dryer. Whatever. Alright, what? I need to make a call, okay? What do you think of this bathroom?
Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
That's kind of scary.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Gamer.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the warhead storage building.
Hey, babe.
You caught Snake?
I'm probably one of the worst people to watch
How's it
play
going,
this game,
Snake?
by the way.
Have
I
you
just...
gotten used to using the
I don't know.
radar yet?
I'm fucking
Yeah, it's a great
slow.
system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Guess you're right, Mary. I wanted to fucking strangle you! I'm gonna shoot them all. What the fuck? I need to put the gun away, I guess? Just shoot them. Just fucking shoot them. Good lord. I used so many bullets. That was so bad. Come on, don't die. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna kill everyone on the floor. Fuck it. I get pissed when people rush Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush it, but I was so... Man, I wanted to, like, choke that guy. I had to put my pistol away, I guess. Alright, let's try it on this guy. Okay. Okay, I got it. Poor guy's just trying to piss. Yeah, they blurred the dick. Straight up. Okay, so there should be like no fucking guards on this floor anymore. Not what I wanted to do. But, yeah. That's what ended up happening, unfortunately. Yeah, this looks like an area in Deus Ex. Like a UNATCO office. What a great game, man. I kind of want to replay that one day. Just go like a full assault meme build. Instead of like the full pacifist thing that I ran. Almost full pacifist. Nikita launcher. Nikita missile. Remote controlled missile. What the hell? That is crazy. Can I not hit myself? That is wild. I know the boss is coming up. Or this is like required, I imagine. That is insane. I was not expecting a fly-by-wire rocket. Man, that's cool. Wow. Let me in. Do it. But I need bullets. There are bullets under the desk. Under that desk. No. Maybe under that desk. Or that one? Oh, that's so trippy. Which one do you want? Do you want Burger King? Do you want McDonald's? Do you want Raising Cane's? Okay, Snake. I'll be back in an hour. In Metal Gear 2, a guy will choke you out from behind, so you need to 360 remote missile. I know how to get into the women's bathroom. Okay. Oh, I got a stun grenade? What if I get hit by this? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Someone did an animation of Ocelot and Liquid talking about why McDonald's is better than Burger King. Alright. I'll budge on that. So, I think in the ideal scenario, Burger King is better. Like the broiler, you know, and they got like the, I don't know, dude. Like, ideally, if it were the best that it could possibly be, I think Burger King is better. McDonald's is just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Super dry. Super small. Fucking just, I don't hate it, but man, it's rough. High voltage. Okay. We don't want to touch that glass. I can touch that though, thank God. Is this a Resident Evil movie? Is that what's happening? Maybe I need to blow it up. Super tried, he's not talking about Deep Throat.
Snake,
Speaking of which,
out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
no fucking way. Yeah, dude. Yes. I can already, oh fuck, I'm gonna run out of oxygen though. Fuck. I gotta be quick. Oh my god, I can't see. No, shoot the missile! No! Fuck! I gotta get out. Okay. Wow. Someone, McDonald's was welfare food at welfare price, but now welfare food priced at Jeremy? Skibbity toilet? Skibbity Nikita? Skibbity nut? What are we talking about? Sorry, I got sidetracked. We're talking about deep throat, and then immediately I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. Vamos. Don't want to fucking piss that off. Oh god, fuck. I have to choose between the gas mask and the card. I'm gonna reset my oxygen. Check out that farmhouse. Ah, shit. Can't have something on my face and in my hand at the same time. Assault rifle. I have no bullets. Alright, cool. I thought I had more ammo than that for some reason. Oops. Gourmet prices. Oh, my bad. That map is kind of wigging out a little bit. That's a cool effect. Keep out laboratory. Is this a good idea? I feel like I'm about to get fucking curb stomped by a boss. Oh boy, that sounds great. I'm like in fucking Resident Evil now. It's the liquors.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Metal Gear.
It's a ghost.
I should probably go back and check the other rooms, dude. This is gonna be bad. I can't even follow him if I wanted to. Yes, I can. I need to go back. I really don't want to get into a boss fight right now. Why do I have my SIGs out? He's so cool. Yeah, it's a ghost, for real. I saw a guy with a sword. That's all I saw. I am fucking forgot! Damn you. Fuck off. God, that pissed me off so bad just now. Fuck you. Oh, fucking God. Does it ever move? Man, I don't know if I can even... Dude, I don't even have the ammo. I have 10 grenades. It did not care. Probably should have just done Chef. That is so fucking dope. I thought there was gonna be some really cool stuff back here, but I mean, I guess I got important supplies, so fine. Oh, fuck my O2. Okay, I have the gas mask on. I'm tripping. My radar is also tripping hard. Yeah, damn. Oh, it's still going down. Holy shit. Yeah, that was me getting my oxygen back. That's what you heard. I couldn't. We're back. Can't destroy those things till the next game. God, I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid 2. That whole ending's kind of been spoiled for me, but still. Oh, it's the anime guy. Bruh.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Are you from like the Spawn universe?
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now Enjoy the moment.
I should have saved before walking in here, bro.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Hey, Deep Throat, you got something to tell me? Okay. Mustache, you got something?
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
In the future, baby. The future of 2005. Flying cars and shit. Hey, Meryl.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah, you know, that probably is something I'm gonna have to do right now. Thank you.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Okay.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Hey, man, you got some knowledge for me? Some foresight?
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of...
How many lines are
electrical
in this game? Jesus Christ. Feels like there's fucking many.
Win, Snake, win!
Win. Okay. How about Chaff? That did nothing to him. Holy crap, dude. Wow. You just fucked me up, dude. Walk over here, you fucking bastard. You're talking shit about my claymore? The fuck else am I supposed to do, buddy? That son of a bitch. He fucking knows I planted a claymore there. Okay. Can I just, like, lay here? Get fucked. Oh my god, he didn't care.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
They didn't tell me anything. Okay. Maybe I do that and then I C4 him. That did nothing! Holy shit, I'm fucked! Are you kidding me? What? Oh boy. There's gotta be like something. Chaff grenade? Yeah, I'm already using that. What the fuck? I'm probably doing this completely wrong. Like I missed some like insanely important context clue somewhere. I don't know.
Pathetic. The old solid snake would never depend on such a weapon.
Man, what the fuck? I can't be doing this right. I refuse to believe you have to like fight him for like that long. Looks like he's almost like gaining health when I shoot him sometimes. Do I have to like shoot stuff around me maybe? Like destroy computers or whatever? Piss off his like, hey buddy, I'm killing your friends. I'm killing the computers. You hate that, right? I mean he does, but you know, it doesn't do anything to him. Is he regaining health? I'm not doing this right. This can't be right. And then what? Do I have to like CQC him? No, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm about to run out of chaff, and when I do, it's... yeah, I think it's over. This SOCOM does like no damage to him. Hey nerd, can you tell me what to do? I threw that too early. Well, that respawns.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Fucking damn it. Recommend dying first. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no intel from that. I could do chaff on him. I can burst him, and then he's invincible, and those bullets respawn. I know that. Liquid Snake's hot take. Yeah, I'll watch that later. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure it's one of those things once I figure out, I'll be like, oh, okay. Just beat him up. I mean, I'll try that.
Now, make me feel it.
I mean, he keeps saying, you know, no weapons will work against me, so maybe he's being literal.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all conflict. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Sounds like a fucking Mortal Kombat ninja. Sounds like I'm beating up Scorpion. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I just have to be really patient when he like lands or does something like that and get out of the way of that and then hit him out of the animation. Something. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Come over here. Come over here now. Come over here. Actually, no. Go to this corner. I think I have a strat.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, he's playing a different like he's playing a different game. Like he's playing Devil May Cry. Like he wants to get his style meter like to the max and save Ashley. That's the wrong game, I'm sorry. What the fuck? We've got to be close.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Are you Deep Throat? Is that gonna be the big twist? Wow. Literally like a Japanese anime. What the fuck was that? Oh my fucking god, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. 100%. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh my... That reminds me a lot of Resident Evil 4. Like, you're just like the tank control guy, and you're going against like the fucking... Look at me, I can like flip around and fly around like Dante while I like peck at you like a bee. And God. Jesus, come on. Fuck. I really shouldn't get another soda, but like, wow, man, fuck. That fight's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to be just insanely patient. Like, I have to treat it like a Dark Souls fight, and if I get greedy, I will die. Like, everything's just, it's all fucked. Yeah, I could still use EMPs, but I don't know, like, I probably should just use those at that point. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get another drink in this special case, because goddamn, I woke up really early and I can't go to bed yet. I gotta go through like at least another 5% of the game. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I know it's a long fight. That's kind of why. Man, I don't know. I gotta get the timing down, and I probably won't hate it as much, but it felt kind of brutal for me. I was trying to get him to go around corners and shit, so I could just like catch him out and just punch him. I got cheddar sun chips now. I'm eating and drinking like shit tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Boss is dragging this one if you don't know the crit path. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I guess I was relying on the advice from the other characters, and then they couldn't tell me anything, and then I saw chaff and I saw FAMAS bullets in there, and I was like, okay, they want me to use chaff and FAMAS, and then I started slowly realizing that's probably not it. Because, like, to this point, it was like, oh, what do I use against the tank? Claymore is C4? Then I pick up grenades, and I'm like, oh, they want me to use grenades. And then I use them, and it kind of works. Taco Bell, grilled cheese burrito, and apple cobbler. That doesn't sound bad.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
God damn it, I pressed the wrong button, bro. I fucking, ugh. Damn it.
That's good, Snake.
Alright.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all conflict. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Man, but you're using a sword. God damn it, I ran right into it. Fuck. What, you don't let me holding this? Dude, God. I feel like if I were a fighting game player, I'd be able to read everything like one frame. Like, I'd just see a frame of his movement, and I'd just be like, I don't even know, across the room instantly, and like, oh, he doesn't, okay. So he's gonna do that if I have anything out, and I'm dead. Nope, never mind. I just want to restart. I'm kind of tilted. And he fucking, like, demolishes half my health bar if I'm not moving enough after I hit him. Yeah, I need to take my time. Like, if the fight takes 20 minutes, it takes 20 minutes, but I just need to, yeah, if I rush it, I'll just, yeah, I'll get tilted and die.
I'm here, Snake.
I genuinely didn't see him. I was, like, looking on the other side of the room.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, it's, chaff time. I don't care. Fuck your honor.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Damn it, what am I doing? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't do that. Hold on. Okay, god damn it. I'm gonna wait until it goes away. I'm trying to, like, time it perfectly, and I probably just fucked this up. Because I don't have enough chaff now. I just don't want to die. And I'm dead. Fucking damn it, bro. Oh, okay. Yep, let's go. Let's do it. I know what I need to do now. I'm like getting way ahead of myself. Like I need to dumb my strat down like really hard. Just like, God. I know what I need to do now. It's fine.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You also need to use your mouth. It's the art of all deep throat. Alright, yeah, barely, I guess. He barely hit me there. I fucking knew it! Ugh, God. My brain is like wanting to send him somewhere else and I can't. I'm like limited. Oh my God, he like slid on the wall and his kick went further. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Dude, fucking... oh my God. I am a slow tank lord. I just have to, I don't know, predict better and move. I need to stop talking. Just, yeah, play the game.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Okay, I think we got this. I don't even know if this is like the best thing to do at this point, but it's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, fuck it, dude. Can't tell the ninja is voiced by Greg Eagles, who was Grim in Billy and Mandy. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know that. Man, I need to rewatch that show. And Kids Next Door. Fucking dope ass show. Wow. That could have killed me. That's like some Dark Souls boss shit. God fucking dude, please, come on. Doesn't he even do anything? Okay, Jesus. Okay, that's what I needed to do.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
I agree.
What? Not again.
Don't blow me
What's
up.
happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
We want no burger. Okay.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
But you knew and didn't tell me.
I never heard that.
Cool.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Yeah, there's a fuckload of lore. Jesus Christ. I'm really glad I read up on that.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Feels like piss in there.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Fucking mech warrior ship.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But
well,
it's all just
they're
theoretical.
fucked up. The computer
So
won't.
this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
That fucking clip of that nuclear bomb strike reminds me of like a YouTube poop. What the fuck? And it's just that and screaming.
To help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I imagine that's probably what's going to happen.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Well,
something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Okay.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to
police knots? Meryl's from there?
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Okay. Hello again, Sylphet? Goodbye, or I don't know. And. God damn it.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Okay. Did you fight Psycho yet? No. I think I already have a pretty decent idea of what I'm gonna have to do for him. Honestly, this is one of those games where avoiding all spoilers for it is almost impossible. Like, just so many, you know, fucking video essays and people talking about it, and that's literally a PlayStation. Right? Am I insane? Like, isn't this literally a PlayStation? Obviously, I need to put it in the PlayStation. Looks more like a Saturn. Hmm. Yeah, first time. Geese Crab, what up? I'm gonna save real quick.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
That's an interesting postulate. Are you winning so far? A final Mega Draw with 32x attachment. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think I'm figuring it out slowly. I haven't had too much trouble. Like, that last boss fight was probably the most, challenging one for me so far. Ling talks like someone in one of my Japanese animes. My god. Otacon is a funny-ass character. Even funnier that he wants you to call him an otaku convention. Good lord. Mega cheesy chicken pita I made. Oh, nice. I need to, good lord. I gotta go for, like, I gotta go to the bathroom for, like, 5 minutes or something. Yeah. So, I'm gonna do a big be right back screen. And, I don't know. I'll put on some music or something. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, do that for a little bit. And then I'll be right back and we'll get back to it. I'm probably going to play overall probably like 6 or 7 hours on stream, and we're at like almost 5. So probably another 2 hours after I come back. But yeah, I gotta do something for like 5 to 10 minutes. So probably the biggest BRB I've had to do in like a while. But anyway, let me put this on. Is this going to blast your guys' ears? Hold on, let me mute this. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I think this is gonna loop. It won't take that long. Here, is this loud? Nah, it's not that loud. Anyway, yeah. Be right back for a sec. I'm gonna go over here. Anyway, be right back. said, hey, hello. I'm back. And, yeah. We're gonna get back into it. The procs jump scare, I know, I'm sorry. There we go. There's my spot. My little spot right there. In, like, the second... between the middle and third triplet of the screen, or whatever, the quadrant, whatever, sector. Yes, my spot. I'm here, and we're back. That's the wrong screen. All right, there we go. I'm so good at doing this stuff. You know, streaming and all that. And not really. I'm still fucking dog shit at it, but I kind of forgot that I actually well, I gotta ask this, and then I'll get into my a little spiel thing about YouTube and streaming. So am I the only one that found Egoraptor through his animations, like in late 2000s, early 2010s? Like Awesome Reach, Metal Gear Awesome, that bullshit. Because I didn't even know about Game Grumps at the time. I don't know, watched all the probably not so funny animations and stuff. I think there were YouTube videos, and they were just people recording the Newgrounds animations. But speaking of streaming, I forget that there is, like, a lot of stream footage on my computer. Not only from, like, the new era, quote-unquote new era, procs, whatever. So I think I started streaming in early 2023. So, yeah, kind of same. I avoided most Game Grumps stuff until about 2015. Something about that. I think the only big Game Grumps thing I even really enjoyed was, like, the Sonic 06 gameplay. Like, JonTron was still there. But yeah, as far as, like, streaming for me, I'd say the new and improved, like, new era for my streams have started in, like, early 2023. Every, like, Thursday or whatever. I kind of did Tuesdays and Thursdays, something like that. But before that, I used to do, like, a lot of, like, whatever the fuck, like, out of nowhere, ad hoc type streams, where it's just like, hey, I'm gonna play through all of Half-Life 2. I'm not even gonna, like, fucking announce it to anybody, whatever, and just play it. A lot of it's pretty dog shit, like, super, I didn't understand, like, scenes in OBS, and didn't really, talk a lot. It was kind of just me in a face cam in, like, the game, and, like, nothing, I don't know. I still kind of have a hard time doing that now. Like, I think with Taigen, it's, like, really fucking easy to just, have, like, a whole long-ass conversation while, like, the game's going on. But by myself, like, I don't know. I'm not too big of a talker, I guess. I don't know. Like, I talk about some shit, but not, like, a whole lot. Like, oh yeah, Quake and Half-Life guy, and the guy listens to Nine Inch Nails or KMFDM or whatever. It's also like, what the fuck, like, I don't keep up with the news of what's going on with, like, games or really much of anything. I'm kind of living under a rock most of the time. Which, I watched the PlayStation State of Play thing, like, a couple weeks ago or whatever, just as an attempt to, like, get into the know. And what I saw on there, I think, was, I don't even remember. Wilds? Something Wilds is, like, a DLC or some shit, and then, like, other, some Tim Horton looking ass game that looked kind of cool. Or Tim Burton? See, I don't even know, man. I'm, like, so tired, and like, whoever the fuck made not Nightmare on Elm Street. Holy shit. Nightmare Before Christmas. That guy. Like, the game looks as if, like, it was created by the guy who made Nightmare Before Christmas. Midnight Walk. And, like, I couldn't remember anything else from that. Tim Burton. Yeah, I think. think it was last week, and I forgot what most of what was in it. Yeah, it wasn't very eventful, to be honest. I don't even remember most of the Game Awards. Sorry, I'm eating a midnight Milky Way. I'm eating like shit tonight. Good lord. Was that a creature? Did I just see a creature? Hold up. Did I just see a creature on the floor? Am I insane? I think I'm insane. I didn't see anything. Never mind. I thought I saw a creature on the floor. They're always getting in here somehow. It's just the fucking entity again. Super annoying when he decides to show up and just pester me with his hieroglyphics talk. I think all companies aren't releasing anything big until after GTA 6. When the fuck even is GTA 6? Like, the end of this year? I don't even know. I do need to keep up with the indie scene more, though. I've seen a couple YouTube videos of people just making videos on working on their game. And their game looks fun as hell. And I want to play it, and the game's not out yet. And I'm like, damn, I gotta support these motherfuckers. Alright, see you, Raptor. Sony canceled 7 big budget live service games, so they've got almost nothing coming for a while. Good lord. Oh yeah. I also recently watched a video about I think it was by Zesty Jesus. I think he's he's like a TF2 YouTuber guy. Made like a 4-hour video on basically a pretty long history of the drama behind TF2. I don't know why I watched it. I think I had to like stay up all day and keep myself occupied with something, but I was so fucking dead, like brain dead, and I just had to like watch what basically was a long ass movie. I never do that. Like it takes me forever to watch a video that long. I never want to make a video that's 4 hours long, by the way. I do not ever want to do that to somebody. I don't even know. I don't know. I could rant on for 4 hours about a lot of shit that I care about, but I don't know. I guess this is that's unrelated. But anyway. Sorry, I'm finishing this Milky Way. I'm almost done. TF2 getting better mod support is so nice. TF2 tubers are perfect background noise. So I'm gonna be real, like the TF2 video did make me think a little bit like about, because I didn't know the full story with TF2. I know Valve has been neglecting TF2 for a long time with the bot situation, but I didn't realize, because I played TF2 at first in late 2010, I believe, for a little bit, and then not again until like 2013, 2014 a little bit, and then never played again. And then like 2020 is when I finally kind of started getting back into it for real. And I didn't realize how much of a shit show the casual server system, like matchmaking, like casual matchmaking in TF2 really is compared to the old school method of, you know, the ad hoc server shit. You know, you open the server browser and you just join whatever you want. It like kind of the video reminded me of that, And it reminded me of how, like, it's the same thing in Dystopia, that fucking Half-Life 2 mod I keep shilling, and I'm gonna make a pretty extensive video on, probably the most extensive video that's ever going to cover that game. My goal is to potentially, like, maybe revive that game for a little bit, make people give it a chance. But I kind of realize, like, I don't know. TF2 had that, like, that cool ad hoc server system, like old school meme shit, you know, just join a server, whatever, find the server you want, and like it built up communities and shit. But it was a game that's always been kind of confusing in terms of, like, brand new player enters the game, they don't even know how to get items, like other weapons, and how good they are, and maybe they'll think it's pay to win. Oh, they just got backstabbed by a fucking spy, like, what's going on? Like, this is bullshit, I'm just gonna quit the game. There was like a barrier of entry, I guess, with a system like that, and also just, I mean, the game mechanics themselves, like, they don't really have like a tutorial or anything. So knowing TF2 is like that, I think of, like, why Dystopia, the Half-Life 2 mod Dystopia, is like basically a dead game 80% of the time, and why the community is so small. And it's kind of the same fucking thing, like, it barely has a tutorial. Big barrier of entry, game's always empty. There's not really, like, there's no matchmaking or anything like that. Which I'm not saying, like, yeah, matchmaking's the solution, but I'm kind of going off topic, sorry. I'm going all over the place, but it's had me think a lot about, like, parallels to old school games like Dystopia, like old school TF2, and how, I guess, matchmaking in 2016 and onward for TF2 has changed that game mostly for the negative, and how Valve knew it was a failure day one and they still didn't do anything, kind of shit. Anyway, it's a whole fucking big conversation, and I don't even have, like, full first-person perspective memes on it, because I didn't even, like, play the game until, like, for real, until 2019. But I guess what I'm saying is, it's nice that Valve is doing that stuff now. Like, better late than never. I recently started playing Counter-Strike Source with some friends, because you can literally just create a server and use Steam networking now, and friends can just join you. I was happy about that, and I'm really happy, you know, and I love doing that. We just play a bot game and fuck off or whatever, and in Counter-Strike Source, you know, no one fucking plays that game. But a part of me was thinking, like, why didn't they do this, like, 10 years ago? And I'm sure so many fucking people are thinking that with, not like the full TF2 mod support, but just like any kind of care that Valve gives. Like, a part of me is super appreciative of Valve and what they do for old games that I give a shit about. Like, it's super cool for, like, the 1% who still care, but I don't know, like, with some regards, like with the CSS Steam Network thing, I'm almost thinking, like, man, better late than never, but almost too little too late type of thing in my head. Like, Valve, you are so late on this shit. Like, good lord. Good stream, bro. Thank you, Gene. Yeah, sorry, we'll get back to the game in a second. I'm just having my, like, big... I was just talking about how I'm not, like, much of a... I don't know, like, a talker, I guess. I do talk, like, and I do talk about stuff I care about, but it's... I find it difficult to do so, for me, for a lot of reasons. I think Tigan doesn't have this issue. Like, he kind of goes off, bounces off people, and gets into a lot of details of stuff he's seen, stuff he's doing, and all that, but there's, like, a lot of... I don't even know what to call it, like, barriers for me. I guess gathering my thoughts take a little bit more time, and also, if I hear myself speak for too long, like a few minutes too long, I, like, get really anxious. I'm just like, okay, I need to stop talking. I don't know why. Like, I can't talk about something I'm doing for too long, or I'll just feel like a fucking, I don't know, like I'm showing off or something. I don't even know what to call it. It's just a self-conscious thing. I'm probably doing it to myself. I'll also say and like a lot. Good lord. I need to work on that. Maybe I do need to talk more. Who knows? Whatever. But thank you, Gene. There have been a lot of pauses this stream for various memes. I've been thirsty as hell today. Getting all the drinks. Staying hydrated. Are you hydrated? If not, take this. And if you like the stream, this is where I shill a little bit. Sorry. If you like the stream, maybe give it a like because it helps a lot. It's cool. Subscribe if you want to keep up with, hopefully being notified that we do. You know, like get notified by YouTube every Thursday at 7 PM CST when we do these streams. And join the Discord if you want. Discord server, link in the description, all that. Cool people, you know, hang out, news, all that stuff. Yeah, vote on the next stream, maybe. In the Discord. Yeah, cool. I probably just rambled and said nothing for like 15 minutes. Apologies for that. I need to find the metal, the gear, the metal one. I need to relearn the whole game. Okay, here we go. Calling Deep Throat. That's the first thing we need to do. Cool. Second thing is we need to do that. And then we call Deep Throat again because he'll answer after we provoked him. Nope, okay.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search the...
You already told me that. I forgot. I think we've already called everybody, actually. I need to... Yeah, let's just move on. Man, talking about that, like, hard for me to... talk about what I'm doing kind of thing for too long. It's really hard to describe. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I think I've seen someone on a stream do it before, and everybody kind of looked at him like he was weird. I think it was... I need to get the clip, but it's of a guy being asked about, like, his life and whatever on a stream, and then he was talking about it for 30 seconds, and then out of nowhere he says, I can't talk about myself anymore. And they're like, why, dude? And he said, I don't know, it's just like a mental rule of mine, I can't do it. And he just, like, shut down. He did not want to talk about himself anymore. It was like, everybody was like, what the hell? And in that moment, I kind of felt like, nah, man, I think I understand. I think I get it. We need to check the elevator now, though. Let's go. Was there a level 4 door over here? I'll go back and check. Hold on. How do I play this game again? Here we go. 1, 4. Here we go. Fuck. Here we go. Table, table, table! Three. 4. So what are you guys' thoughts on this game? Night vision goggle. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, hold up. I need to get the fuck out of here. Where'd their cones go? I don't know where that camera's looking. Holy crap. Alright. That was close. what do y'all think of Metal Gear Solid? Because for me, it, I don't know why I'm drawing such a blank. I am really tired, but I do want to play this more. I think that it is... I've heard about it for so long. It's almost been like an enigma to me for so long. Like, people say this is like masterpiece game, like 10 out of 10, one of the best games on PlayStation, you know, one of the GOATs for its stealth and its other memes. And I think I get what they mean. And I guess I can kind of already maybe see, I don't know, like some people compare this, it's a solid game, yeah, in quotes, that's good. Some people like compare this to, what the fuck, like Metal Gear Solid 5, and they're like, wow, 5 sucks because you're literally just like cranking everyone, or whatever. This is like a more like narrow, kind of super duper smart stealth experience thing. I do like it. Like disempowerment all the way. Forever. Right? This is the game. Imagine going from Bubsy 3D to this. There's that too. I'd say it's insanely important, but has some sore spots that get smoothed out in future games. Yeah, I imagine. Like, I think any first game, it's really hard to... I don't know if there's a lot of games that got it right, like, only the first time. I'm trying to think of any that come to mind. I just realized, where the fuck do I go? I don't think there's any other entrances, are there? Does this go anywhere? Boxes. Oh shit. I want to talk more about that point, but I'm just so focused on the game. I'm not gonna lie to you, this game... It's a game. It's a video game, obviously, but I feel like I'm always on edge in this game. Like, even with the radar, I can't imagine not having the fucking radar. You'd be in first person so many times. Like, this game, I feel like I'm, like, doing a math test when I play this game. And a part of me really likes that, but on some days, I imagine I'd be like, ugh, dude, I do not want to fucking stress out in Metal Gear Solid 1 right now. Like, am I the only one? Like, I feel like this is an extremely active experience, and I guess that's part of the charm. Could totally see that. Like, your brain, you're racking your brain like 100% of the time in this game. At least mine is. Like, I'm really focusing. Probably a lot harder than I would in like a shooter or something when you're trying to be like super accurate and all that shit. As a hardcore Metal Gear Solid fan, I think I slightly prefer Metal Gear 2, but Solid is 80% of the same game, but in 3D. Stealth aspect is a deterrent for me. Yeah, because like I said, I think this might just be like an inherent problem with stealth, but if you get like the ghost run, it's like, I don't know. It's like, you just won the lottery and you're just freaking out. You're like, yes! You just feel super accomplished. But 99.9% of the time, you are not going to get the ghost run. You're going to fuck up somewhere, and it's going to be really dissatisfying. Gonna get pissed off, right? Like, yeah. I don't know if there's, like, a stealth game that doesn't have that feeling. Like, I don't know. Like, Payday, for me, is, like, that one, you know? I'm, like, really good in stealth in that game, and a part of me likes the aspect of, like, all right, we gotta do it live. Like, fuck it, let's go, let's get guns out, everything. Fuck it, we're halfway through, but we're gonna finish this thing. Like, half stealth, half loud type of deal, but still, you know, it's... As a reminder, you're looking for Meryl, who's this guy's a guard, but her butt when she walks. Oh, shit, I'm looking for her specifically. Gotcha, okay, so I am looking for her now. So I need to look for a guard who walks... That's her, isn't it? Am I tripping? That guy was walking with like tiny strides. No way. Literally looking at guards' asses. But it's like literally part of the game. No. No. Fuck. Like how Metal Gear gives you tools and mechanics to recover if you mess up. A lot of stealth games don't have as many weapons to help with that. Yeah, I like how it is easy to get back into the stealth flow after you've messed up. Maybe I need to wait to see if a guard goes to the female restroom. Why did I say it like that? Just women's restroom. The female human restroom. Like, okay. I'm just thinking in like such a fucking objective like way right now. I don't know. Yeah, my brain is fully racked for this, dude. I'm all in. You gotta go to the bathroom at some point. Come on. So it's not them. There's no way. Maybe I should just go check the damn room. This is gonna take too long. Oh. Nope. Ugh. Oh, fuck. They all have different strides when they walk! What the fuck? Fuck! Here we go. So it's neither of you. Or you. God damn it. Oh, dude, this is bad. Holy shit, this is really bad. Alright, this is way worse than I thought. She's not here. Alright, good to know. Fuck, I am screwed, probably. Is that you? They have different fucking strides when they walk, man. That is crazy. No, that's her. That's Meryl. That's totally Meryl. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, the fucking sound. Hey. we talk? Where'd she go? What?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be
Oh,
happy
yeah.
you up like this?
I forgot
How did
about
you
that.
recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Okay.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
You have any rations? Is there rations in here? Oh my god, there literally was. That's really funny. So a big thing Kojima does is to not use pre-rendered cutscenes. It really makes the transition from cinematic to gameplay pretty smooth. He still does that to this day. Yeah, I really fucking like that. That's like something Half-Life does. Like, it's just, you know, it's all done, like, right then and there. It feels pretty good, honestly. I take it for granted.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Dies Pam? What does that fucking do? What? I probably shouldn't have taken that. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're taking that off.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
The commander's room isn't right here. Nope, it's down here, yeah. I should have saved. I'm gonna do that right now. It's said that in an old proverb, Crocs will play Shadow the Hedgehog once again.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
So nice. There's so much like personality with these people. Like, I want to talk to them.
Snake.
And like see what they gotta say about what's going on. So yeah, her shit's broken and she's right next to me anyway. Oh, Deep Throat. She's Deep Throat, I knew it.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
You're in Silent Hill 3.
The walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I didn't mean to do that.
Get to Metal Gear's
You
found Meryl. хорошо.
What does that even mean?
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
And the Colonel is the narrator from Diablo. That's where I've heard his fucking voice, dude. God.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to remember the fucking narration of the Forgotten Tower from Diablo 2. That same guy, the Colonel, you know, yeah. So it came to pass, the Forgotten Tower, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember. What?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Don't come here, Snake.
Oh, it's that bastard. He's in there.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. Is she taller than Snake, or is Snake just like crouched too much? He almost looks like taller. Okay. Oh man, I already know where this is going. Fuck. Despite all the talented actors, a lot of them used fake names in this game because they were worried it would harm their careers to be in a game. That's ridiculous. Like, nowadays. But back then, I mean, I wonder.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Are you Deep Throat?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now,
Oh man, I feel the controller vibrating.
most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
That looks so fucking cool. I put it on my desk and it's just, yeah, that's nice. Oh man, that's super cool. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, CRT meme. Damn, dude. Maybe I have to punch him. Oh, yeah, I should. I definitely should. Holy shit.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Well, that's not gonna fucking do anything. Hey, Meryl, can you get up and tell me what to do? How about deep throw? You got some memes for me?
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Well, I have night vision goggles. I don't have thermal goggles. Or is that... God, I don't know. I could try it.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Yes. Yes, I am, actually.
Don't give up.
I don't know. They didn't really give me any information. So there is like a spoilerish thing that I know, but I'm like avoiding it because I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to figure out what I know. If that makes any sense. I don't fucking know. This. Maybe there's a weapon I have, like FAMAS, C4. I don't think this does anything. I think I know what I have to do. Thank you, you spam call. Okay. I'm gonna call him again.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Clear your mind. Be a blank slate.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Okay, you're my controller, so... Okay, I'll buy it.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Okay. Let me do that on my PlayStation real quick. Yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to really know. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty wild. He can't read me? Is that what he just said? Wait, I have a really important question. Actually, don't answer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he can't read my memory card because of my special PlayStation. Let me actually make sure something is actually happening real quick. I think it's happening. Yeah, it's happening. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yep. It's really easy. I just took my controller and plugged it into the second port. Can I shoot him? Is that not possible? I'm probably gonna die, but at least I know now. He just fucking casted a Final Fantasy move on me. Can I actually see him with these? Is that the... No, that can't be the thermal vision thing. Can't be what he's talking about. Yeah. It's just like the aim. The aim thing is like, it's not really wanting to... Damn it. Well, I know the meme now.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I think I'll have like 2 rations and rifle and just, yeah, I know the strat now. And I'm still plugged
Snake,
into port 2.
What are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
We gotta watch this again.
Snake.
No. I want to meet Deep Throat. For reasons. Ah, fuck you. No, don't do that. Damn, that, like, animation of her falling over looked really good, honestly. I think the controller port is so crazy, some games do weird shit with it, like Melee's port priority or DMC3 having secret multiplayer that low-key breaks PST certification but no one noticed. That's cool, yeah, I know the port priority. You want to be on port 4, right? Most of the time. Because of, like, a frame thing. People grab each other or whatever.
Now let me read you.
Wait, you can do that even on... Wait, I thought I was on the second port still. That's such a cool effect, dude. I need to get this out. Damn it! Get away! Fuck. Man, yeah, it's like a fucking Dark Souls boss. The fucking aiming kills me, man. Ugh. I just have to, like, fucking... kills me. ADO. This is crazy coming from Metal Gear. Like, I can't believe that like, I think I've seen gameplay before, and it's just, oh man, this is really imaginative, honestly. Like, my brain is stuck on shoot thing because Resident Evil big enemy, and then this game is like, oh yeah, if you think that you're gonna get away that easily, you are heavily mistaken.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh my god, bro. What? You can crawl to duck? Oh my god, I didn't know that.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! No!
I just threw her. That's so fucking funny. Oh man, this is gonna be close, dude. No! Fuck! What? Can I duck under that? I can't fucking tell. Damn it, dude. Like, what? Dude, no way. No fucking chance. I can't do that again. Do I have to bait him from like an offset shot and then move a little bit and then maybe shoot him? Dude, what? Okay, I must be sorely confused. Maybe I have to punch him. Maybe that's the only way. No, what the fuck? Dude, this can't be right. This can't be the end. Like, what do I fucking do? Like, how am I supposed to fucking shoot him in time? It's like stay still, shoot him, and take damage, or this goes on forever. Hold on.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Oh no! Oh my god! I can't wait to do that all over again for 15 minutes. Fuck. Oh, fucking Christ. Again, I must have been immensely mistaken because I was in like a catch-22, you can't do anything scenario, or supposedly. I think you're just supposed to spawn camp him? I don't know where he spawns. He spawns all over the place, from what I understand. I don't know.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Do I just have to look for his invisible skin or something around? And oh god damn it.
The commander is waiting.
Fuck. I didn't want to do that.
Snake.
Okay. Dude, the fucking, the FAMAS aim, fuck. Dude, I have to be, oh god, I'm getting like unfucking believably tilted, holy crap. The kids who beat this game must have been, like, insane. Like, just, man, as a kid, there was no way I could play this. I would have not have figured it out. Or, like, had the patience for the bosses. I'm already so tilted. It's probably already over since I'm tilted, but... God damn it, dude. It is an M-rated game. Well, there was young-ass people playing this. Probably. Like, I hear, like, so many people saying this is like a childhood game. God fucking damn it, dude. I have to be, like, fucking Dark Souls perfect. It's the only comparison I can think of right now, because it's just, like, a brutally long fight. What? I was probably like a unit away from hitting him. I'm so fucked, dude. I like already, I don't know if I have the mental capacity tonight. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Might have to do it in part 2. I'm so drained.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
God fucking damn it, get up! There we go.
It cannot be! No!
It's just like I can't really do long bursts because he just moves like as soon as he gets hit, and then he has invulnerability. Where is he? I can like not even see him. God, dude, what? How was that not a hit? Am I tripping hard? Like, what the fuck? I have to go frame by frame on that one. Maybe I can C4? That might actually work. Like C4 in certain spots. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, okay. What? So he can just blow up your fucking C4 instantly. And you only know that if you plant C4 once. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm assuming he does the exact same thing with Claymores. Okay. I think it was because you're right next to the statue. Does the statue explode? Like, does the I'm like so confused. Do I have to destroy all of them as soon as possible? Like, I thought that was like an optional thing. But that was C4. I have to detonate that manually, right? That doesn't just go off on its own. Plus, that was pretty far away from a statue. I don't think I was anywhere near that thing. Like, I was like a few, like, at least a few, like, couple meters or something. Again, I'd have to look back at the VOD. I don't know. I think this is probably my last attempt, and I gotta come back to this, like, in the next part. Kind of tired and, I don't know, annoyed with the pacing of the boss fights a little bit.
The commander is waiting.
I gotta, like, I don't know why. This game really, really, really tests my patience. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm really trying to, I don't know. People are probably sick of me talking about it at this point. Like, come on, man, I beat it first try, but I don't know. I need a couple more tries. Because of my damn monkey brain. I have to move fast and all that. Come on. We got it this time. Final boss is torture. I can't wait.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now
Keep forgetting about that. Okay, this is a good pace. I haven't used the thing yet. Oh, wow. I see his view. Oh, dude, that's super useful, actually. I can see where he is. Kind of.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
We're almost there.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
He was right there. Oh my god. As soon as I figured that out, it was over. You fucking asshole. Ah, God, Jesus.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes.
But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
Hey, why did you save that
Any woman
person?
die right in front of me.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, really?
Why do you want to save
Since
someone,
when did
a
anybody's
stranger?
death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I guess she has a grudge.
You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Well, Fug.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Ryan Gosling starring as Solid Snake. That's funny, they're telling me to plug it back into port 1. Well, okay. Let's do that real quick. Alright. Wonder why they told me to do that. It's interesting. I like that Metal Gear can only be a video game because in every game there's something in the story that acknowledges it's a game being played on a console. I think it might be because that he's dying, the memories. You're about a third into the game? Good fucking lord. This is only a third. And the bot, like, that was a hard boss fight, dude. God damn. Good lord. Oh my god. I want to go into the next room before I save and probably end the stream. Holy shit. I am blasted. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was like doing a calculus exam. Like, that is how that felt. Kind of rewarding and cool, but not... I don't know. That was kind of stressful.
Wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Okay.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I feel like that might not be a good idea, but okay. Let's talk to the boys one more time.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
I need to call them all the time. Holy shit.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Why am I trying to call her? Like, hey, come back. I gotta tell you something. It's just such a habit to call literally everyone on the list.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Yeah.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Hey, Mary.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
That's what it is, huh? Hmm. Gotcha. Oh, man.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
That is really interesting. I kind of wish I got into something like that. Like, a part of me, like, a slight bit for, like, a short time was like, man, being a fighter pilot sounds, like, pretty exhilarating, but I don't have 20/20 vision, so, yeah, not happening. And also, that's crazy difficult. So, yeah, probably not gonna happen in my lifetime. Maybe the next one. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm done for now. A third of the game, apparently. Beat Mantis, Tank Boy, Revolver Ocelot. Met Otacon, you know. A lot has happened so far. Jesus Christ. And I can't wait to play more of this. Holy shit. Let's see, can I exit the game? Nah, I think I just have to turn my console off. Hee hee. Yeah. That was cool. I don't mean to rag when I say that doing that damn fight was like doing a calculus test, but that was really stressful. I'm I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I had to focus more in a video game than I had to in a very long time. Which is a good thing. I had to use my damn brain. I can't believe it. But man, it got Jesus. It wasn't that hard after I figured it out, but man, that was the time. Random question, how come you have Ray plushies at the bottom of your screen? I don't know. I have no clue. It's just like a thing. A thing, you know? In all honesty, the Ray stuff, I haven't actually seen Evangelion in years. I like the show. I think I've seen the original run, the end of Evangelion, and that's it. I haven't watched, like, the newer stuff, or, like, I think there's movies and all that. I think at one point I decided, you know what? I'm pretty minimal when it comes to my presentation on YouTube, but when I'm streaming, at least I want to believe that being, like, extremely minimal is probably a bad thing. Like, people want to interact and look at other elements and stuff, and I know they're just pictures, right? But It's a lot better than what I had before, where it was like nothing and black bars and it was just like talking or whatever. I could put a face cam. Like, I have debated doing face cam streams. I might do one at some point for like a stream that's more focused on chilling out, talking to people. I might want to do one where I'm like doing source mapping for Dystopia. So, you know, I'm sitting there testing my map for Dystopia live, you know, working on a Hammer map, Valve source game things, and just talking to people, you know, catching up, answering questions, whatever. Sorry, I don't think I answered your question, but mainly it's just kind of an inside joke at this point. I look at the Ray plush and I feel like it's funny. I think that's probably the main reason. It's kind of funny to me. It's like an inside joke. And people interpret it in all kinds of really wacky ways that I probably should be more cognizant of. Like, there's several people who have been like, oh, so you're a Ray fan, I'm an Asuka fan myself, to me, and I'm just sitting there like, that's not like why I have the Ray plush in here. I just think the Ray plush meme itself is funny. I'm not like a yeah, I'm not one of those people. It's funny. And because I thought it was funny and I needed more stuff on the screen, bam. So get those two things together and there you go. Ray plush is actually a god. Maybe I'll talk about it in another stream, but I've had some like funny random, like awkward, like I don't know, just a lot of different shit involving like my aesthetic and like anime and the Ray plush thing and etc. with YouTuber friends and stuff. Maybe no, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it. I don't want to like embarrass them, but never mind. But yeah, it's funny. That's all. That's there you go. I don't know how interesting that sounds, by the way. Maybe I should put it in a vote. I assume it would probably lose because it would literally just like, how interesting is a stream that is just me recording the screen and I'm doing Hammer mapping and talking about that while talking about whatever, and we listen to music, all the copyrighted music. I won't give a fuck, right? Like, I'm assuming like whatever, we listen to whatever, you know, talk, like just laugh and do that for 6 hours, you know, just hang out and have me not dox myself, because not that I did that on like previous streams, but every time I like do a screen record, there's always like some little thing where I'm like, fuck, I have to censor that. Like, there's something like on my desktop or something that's like personal, financial, whatever the fuck related, and it's, yeah. Cool. I love that. There's just so much like identifying information everywhere. Like if I were to stream my Chrome, there's like probably like several things that's like this city and this thing, and yeah, anyway, I'm trying to be mindful about that, and I gotta set up a repeatable format for like a screen record that's not me like sweating my ass off about that. So I'm gonna stream it right now. It's just games to get .text stayraytemap.png MSI Afterburner, The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. I'm just naming stuff that's on my desktop. Yeah, 2025 finance notes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, like, I don't know. Yeah, shit like that. Draw pile. Oh yeah, this is a classic too. Desktop 2023, and it has just like fuckloads of random shit from the past 2 years. And I keep telling myself, I'm gonna organize it, and then I fucking don't. And then I have several desktop folders in my, like, documents, and I look through it, I'm just like, holy shit. And I'm always wondering, like, where's my, you know, where's my emulator thing, or where's my fucking, the meme, you know? It's, like, buried in, like, 6 different organize me folders. Am I the only one? Am I insane? Do you guys, like, completely organize your computers? Or do you just have, like, a folder that's just of 10,000 memes that are all randomly named, and you're like never going to find a specific one? Am I the only one? That's literally what I have. My desktop's not even that messy, but yeah, there's like 10 icons. That's like more than I like. I see people with like full desktops kind of often. I won't judge if you're one of those. It's fine. If you have a method to your madness, I guess. But for me, it's literally just like a few folders. One of them just being the desktop folder. That's the one that looks fucked up. Like that's the one that's like 80 different programs, and I don't remember what the fuck any of them do, or like pictures and references to something. Notes to myself about a Half-Life 2 demo recording from like 6 years ago, being like, hey, get this thing, and then I'm reading it and I'm like, what did I want to get that for? Anyway, nobody it's kind of quiet in chat, so I imagine everybody's just like, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't know either. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, wrap it up. I guess to some finishing thoughts about Metal Gear Solid. It's good. It's probably one of the best, if not maybe the best PlayStation 1 game I've ever played. Like, let me actually look at the PlayStation games, PlayStation 1 games that I played. So, let's look back. Let's look back a little bit. Games that has surprised me. Just a quick, 10-minute thing if you want to know. Armored Core. I'm a big fan. Like, I kind of want to play the newer Armored Core games because I played the first one, and the format of like the money and the missions, and you're a contractor and you're out, like, it feels really immersive and cool, even though the controls are really fucking wacky. The FPS is kind of wacky. Like, just the performance of the game is like 15 FPS, kind of choppy looking, PlayStation 3D game, I guess. Pretty normal. I say that, and there's probably some people who go like, well, how dare you rip on the PlayStation for having FPS like that? And it's like, I'm not, dude. Some games kind of work like that, but there's others where I'm playing like a 3D PS1 game, right? And it's like Shadow Man. Good fucking lord. I tried playing that game and it felt like it was at like 8 frames per second, and it just felt awful. Like, good lord, man. Like, I would hope that, whatever PS1 game I'm playing, if it's kind of like supposed to be a kind of quick moving around 3D guy, I hope it's like 30 FPS. Like, please, for the love of God. Like 25, 30, please. I guess I'm just spoiled playing games at like 200 frames per second and shit. I totally recognize that. Trust me, nobody needs to tell me about all that. Like, I talk to people all the time who hate older games. Like, they hate it. Like, they see any sort of lag or anything that's sort of like, you have to adapt to it. You have to get used to it. You have to, like, give it an attempt, like a true attempt for an hour. No, nothing. Absolutely not. They will not do that for a game. Like, they'll just walk away from the game as soon as it's like a little bit annoying, like just a little dated, a little finicky, whatever, clunky, anything. Just, I'm done, right? But no, I'll deal with a bunch, but it's just performance stuff like that. It does kind of suck. It's a little difficult for me to get used to that. Like Shadow Man, it was ass as far as I remember. It was terrible, and I think the internet agrees with me. I think that's the worst Shadow Man port, the PS1 port. Anyway, sorry, going on a big rant again. PS1 games that have surprised me. Batman and Robin, that was terrible. That was funny, but that was one that felt just terrible to play. God, I don't know. I'm fine if it, okay, so Dark End says, I'm fine if a game has stable FPS like 30, 40, 50, 60, but stuttering drives me mad. Yeah, like, a lot of PS1 games, I think, fall under 30, and I get used to that, but anything under, like, 20, 15, or 10, it's just, it's kind of agonizing. Like, it feels like it takes a lot longer to do really simple things, like walking across a field or whatever is going on, but, yeah. I think Batman and Robin, it literally took me 10 minutes to get onto a ledge because it just felt so unresponsive, like the movement, the 3D movement memes and shit, like it did not feel good. I don't remember Blade on the PS1. I think that one was a little bit meh. Like, I like it, but Like, the music's great and everything. I could probably play it again, but I think it had kind of performance stuff going on a little bit. Like, it would lag in certain areas, like the train yard and all that, like first level. Bushido Blade is really sick. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Haven't played that on stream, and I will, absolutely. That game, it looks so good, dude. I'm kind of a nerd for that game. It looks beautiful. Like, it's so refreshing, because it feels like most PS1 games I've played so far have been like trying to do 3D, and then Castlevania Symphony of the Night is like, we don't really need to do that. And also, for the things that are 3D, they're gonna pop out and look really good along with the other 2D art and the animations and shit. Just, oh my god. I look at that shit and I don't know, man. I tiz them out really hard. There's a reason Dragon Force has a song based on that game? Yeah. Yeah, for real. The Crow City of Angels, that was a trashy game, dude. God, man, like, so rough. So rough. That is, oh, bro, they really did that movie dirty. I mean, I've talked about this before. The Crow City of Angels, I believe, the first half was a really good movie for me, and then the second half was just like, what in the fucking shit is happening? Like, why? I curse so much, man. I need to work on that too. Like, good lord, talking about self-improvement and stuff. Like, I remember when, like, a viewer, or like two viewers actually, on a PS1 stream admitted that they were like, I don't know, they were like 12 or something, and I got like so embarrassed out of nowhere, because I was like, damn, dude, there's like kids finding this stream, and I'm like saying all this shit, like, fuck this, fuck that, oh my god, that's fucking stupid, and alright, and then they gotta hear that. I mean, they probably already hear it all the time, but I don't know. I think I need to express myself more creatively anyway. I don't know. This is an adult stream anyway. I should put that some. I don't know. I kind of just assume people are grown up here, but Dead or Alive, that didn't feel very good for me. Diablo was surprisingly good. Diablo 1. Fear Effect. Oh, Fear Effect, dude. Fuck yeah. I need to play that. That's on my top list of PS1 games. Obviously, Gran Turismo 2. I mean, no shit. Guilty Gear. That's a top 10 PS1 game for me so far. Heart of Darkness. What is that one again? Oh, yeah, it's that cartoony game. The fucking Disney-looking one. I'm not Disney. You know what I mean. I remember what Heart of Darkness is. Hellboy Asylum Seeker was probably the worst rated game I've ever seen on the internet. Like a 0.5 out of 10. Or sorry, 0.5 out of 5, so it's a 1 out of 10. Probably because the game, it felt barely functional. I'm just scrolling through my list of games in my hand, you know, all these discs and stuff. Clatter, clatter. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster was kind of fun. Kingsfield felt very terrible. But, I mean, it's an extremely early PS1 game. So, and also, it's like a first of its kind, maybe. Like, I don't know what the hell FromSoft was doing at that time or before then. I like FromSoft games, and they're really interesting to me, but a part of me feels like I don't know, like, it took them so long to realize that, like, a fucking, like, decent control scheme would really help their game. I don't know, like, their games, I mean. At least the ones that are supposed to be proto Dark Souls. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me on that, or if I'm going crazy, but Kingsfield felt insanely terrible. Like, that felt like less than 10 FPS with very slow, sensitive first-person controls, and everything two-shotted you, like every enemy. That's rough. That is a very rough game. Yeah. What else? LSD Dream Emulator is pretty cool, but I don't think I'd put that at like a top 10. It definitely is a really interesting game. Medal of Honor. That's a top 10 for me. That feels like a really solid, really smooth, like, I don't know. Yeah, it just feels like a pretty good game. It feels almost too good for the PS1. I mean, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. Metal Gear Solid 1 feels, to me, a little too good to be on the PS1. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't mean to talk shit about the PS1, but it is pretty fucking old. And there are a lot of games I've played on it that are, like, pretty, I don't know, pretty mid. A lot of the, like, it seems like there was a lot of games that were trying too much too early with the 3D stuff, and it just felt kind of bad to play. But the one, like, oh yeah, like Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, fucking Medal of Honor, like there's a few, like there's some really fucking great, like almost games that felt like a little ahead of their time, like really mechanically complex and doesn't run like shit. And I hate to be like, I sound pretty brash saying that probably, but yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about a lot of the 3D PS1 games I played. Not, well, like half, whatever. It started out as a 3DO game before moving to the PS1. Wait, Metal Gear Solid was? Or, I think Namco Museum is pretty cool, but I don't think that really counts. Like the physical museum that you walk through and read about Namco history and you get to play fucking arcade games, like that's, I think that's neat, but I don't know. I don't know if that like qualifies for like, oh yeah, cool PS1 game. Like I mean, I guess like yeah, I don't know. I think they're neat. It's a shame that the later Namco museums, I think, did not have like the 3D physical museum that you actually moved around in. Yeah, pitches were 3DO, but the console flopped. Yeah. Parappa the Rapper is probably a top 10 for me. Parasite Eve as well. I need to finish that game. That is a really fucking cool game. Pepsi Man is number one of the meme tier list, and also the first game I played on a PS1 stream on this channel. I think that's a pretty fair game. Piglet, I think that's PS2 you're thinking of. I'm just talking PS1 because it's been a while since I've like revisited PS1. I played Rayman, the first one. That music level can Sugma. Yeah. That one is terrible if that's the game that, if I'm referencing the correct game. Obviously Resident Evil 2, yeah. Love those games, obviously. Ridge Racer. Man, dude, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, really biased, but Ridge Racer feels like if I was a kid and I got a PS1 in Ridge Racer, what else could you want out of a game at, like, I don't know what it is, man. Ridge Racer is so cool. And that's, like, what, a fucking debut PS1 game? Like oh man, Ridge Racer, like the music, the feel, the vibe, like the controls, it's such a small little game, but it's so good. Like it's so intentional. There's so many like great choices behind that like small package, and oh man, I don't know. Like I feel like I'm like so deeply in love with Ridge Racer since I first played it. Like, maybe I'm just biased for fast racing games because we're gonna get to the big ones, I promise, right? Like the other racing games that I can't shut the fuck up about. I also played Ridge Racer Revolution, and I need to still finish that game. I love that game too. My God, Namco just makes like some of the best music ever. By the way, the music that I played last stream was from Klonoa, which I didn't know was a Namco game. And the same guy, so I played a Rage Racer track earlier. That same guy worked on Klonoa and Ridge Racer, which is the third Ridge Racer. So it's the same composer, and you could totally tell, like, just like the super epic, you know, like the jungle vibes and all the good stuff. Super appropriate for the time. My God. I thought Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase was okay. I don't know. It felt... I hate to say generic, but God, maybe I gotta play it more, but it felt like a... Okay, yeah, this is a PS1 game. This definitely looks and plays like a PS1 game. Like, it's one of those, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm too rough on some of these. Let me know. Tell me. Like, to be like, hey, Prox, no. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is the best game on PS1. You're full of shit, buddy. You know, just get into it, you know, if you want. I'm just saying my opinions, whatever. Scrabble, that's obviously number one. Shadow Man, I've already given my thoughts about it. Shadow Master has a cool soundtrack, but is an underwhelming game with some pretty bizarre choices, like no map. Shadow Tower. What the fuck was Shadow Tower? That's a FromSoft game. That is absolutely a first-person FromSoft game that has like the same... It's like a further development of like Kingsfield or something. Like it's like another Kingsfield like game, like a dungeon crawler. Silent Hill 1, that's top 10. That might be like top 3. Absolutely, just like super innovative. And but I mean, everything that's ever been said about Silent Hill is already out there, but great game. Soul Blade's cool. Got Tekken, obviously. Time Commando. I played 5 hours of Tetris Plus on the PS1. Huh. How do I know that? I'm totally just guessing. I totally just write these metrics down on my my CD cases. I can't believe Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is on the PS1. I still can't believe it. That is fucking wild to me. Twisted Metal, that's top 10 for me, especially Twisted Metal 2. Fucking love that game. It kind of runs weird. Like, it doesn't feel great at first, but it's so fun. I don't know what it is. I can look past that. I think 2 is the best. I don't know. I think 3 and 4, the physics just get too wacky and silly, and my car is flying everywhere, and I can't fucking control anything. But maybe I'm just bad at any Twisted Metal that's not Twisted Metal 2. But also in Twisted Metal 2, all I play is what's his face with the tank, the demon. I don't remember his name, but he's really overpowered. Anyway, Vib Ribbon, that's cool. Really cool game. And you don't know Jack. Oh my god. And then finally at the bottom, Shadow Tower is Kingsfield with guns. Yeah. And then finally, obviously, Wipeout. Obviously, I was talking about Ridge Racer, and of course, it's like, okay, if you love Ridge Racer, obviously, or if you love Wipeout, you're obviously going to love Ridge Racer, probably. Like a really fun arcade racing game. So, yeah, fair. So that includes Wipeout 1, Wipeout XL, and Wipeout 3. So, you know, cool. Some of my favorite games ever that I've like only found out about in the past couple of years. Honestly, you guys, I've never owned a PS1 until, you know, a couple of years ago with my cool PS1. Anyway, but pretty much every PS1 game I played has been within the past couple of years, and it's been part of kind of an experiment to find out about new cool games and immerse myself in new experiences and all that. And I've had a lot of different ones, and they've all, I don't know, it's all been a really cool net positive. Like, I think I have like a bigger appreciation for, well, obviously the PS1, a lot of older games and stuff, newer games I didn't even, or like titles I never even knew about that I absolutely love now, like Wipeout, Ridge Racer, and all that. Silent Hill, fucking Parasite Eve, fucking Fear Effect. Ah, man. Klonoa, God, yeah. You gotta play Tigger's Honey Hunt and Smurfs back to back. They look and feel the same. It's so uncanny. Is it another one of those, like, 3D scrolling, like, platforming games? I don't mean to okay, I know. Like, I don't mean to totally rag on people who like that stuff, but oh, it's 2D. Okay. And there's also that too, but there's a lot of platforming game. Like, maybe that's... I know people do this, right? They look at a first-person shooter now, and they're like, oh, it's another FPS. And unfortunately, whenever I, like, open I open a game, like a PS1 game, and it's a platformer, I unfortunately have that same, like, bias immediately. It's like, okay, it's another platformer. Because I mean, part of it's because I've never been, like, a huge fan of 2D or 3D platforming. Which is a little ironic because some of my favorite, like, newer games are technically based around, like, parkour and stuff. Like, I do b-hopping in fucking Source Engine and shit, and I do b-hop maps and all that crap. Like, it's a little different, but, I mean, it is, like, kind of platforming, but it's not the same. Like, Neon White, I fucking love the game Neon White, which literally has to do with speedrunning and being super optimized with the levels and skips and platforms, all that stuff, but this is a kind of a far comparison a little bit, like modern and old, like 2D platforming, whatever. That's me whenever I see a top-down or FPS game or those 2D platformers where TGE sprite is tiny and the background is huge. Or, I said TGE, you said the, I'm sorry. I read messages too literally. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, god damn it, I did it again, but overall, all I wanted to say out of all of that was I love this platform. Like, the PS1 is super cool, and whenever I honestly feel bad when I rag on some of the games that I play, but I don't know. There's some, like, it's hard. Yeah. I have a lot of, like, mixed opinions about a lot of PS1 games, but overall, again, net positive. It's been awesome. Love it. Something run, more server stuff. Is this a spoiler? Have I seen this yet?
Between Molly leaving...
No. Molly can go away because I'm not going to play an ad. I forget that I have to do that on Discord. I, like, click on a thing on Discord and YouTube wants to assault my eyes with Molly is a dog who credit karma and win it big at this, like, oh hey guys, I heard these games were fake, but this is the real game. We got +2 guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the AK. Play this free game now. The guys finally made a game based on those fake ads. God. Am I the only one who just, like, I think ads are just, like, a cancer? Like, I know they're necessary, right? They just kind of suck. Like, whenever I'm watching a YouTuber or some random guy, I can time exactly when their sponsor is about to hit. And I try to support and, like, you know, do all that, but I usually just instantly skip it. It's just like, nah, I'm good, right? Whatever. Watching your video. But the Temu ones are the yeah, fucking Temu. Can you guys do it too, by the way? Like, someone's giving a speech in their video, right? Video essay, like, we're about to talk about Half-Life 1 and how I did the whole game without jumping. But first, like, they say, but first, or before we, like, something. They say 2 words, and you're already like, it's an ad. It's an ad! It's an ad, oh! And you're just like, you get up from your chair, and you just, like, immediately scroll over the timeline. And then you're right, and then they get 2 more words in, and you're like, nope, and I just, like, it's, like, I don't know. I'm pretending as if it's, like, an FPS game of itself. I just instantly react and, like, skip the ad. Yeah. I have DuckDuckGo on my computer, so I get no ads. I don't know if anything, yeah. I'm getting off track again, god damn it. I've never checked out DuckDuckGo, but I just, yeah, I'm a normie for now. I use Chrome, but at some point I am going to use Firefox, and Probably switch to Linux whenever Windows 11 is forced onto everybody, because there's some features of Windows 11 that I'm pretty worried about, like the AI Copilot stuff. That really worries me. I don't know. I'm sure Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2 or some other Metal Gear game gets into what Microsoft is about to do with like Windows 11. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of I don't know. I don't want to get into social politics shit, but yeah. Something it's in a Metal Gear Solid game, so it's probably bad, but it's in real life. So, anyway. Yeah, PS1's great. Metal Gear Solid's great. I'm gonna continue this game maybe next stream. Probably, I'll put it on the vote. I guess I should make more of those, and I should make them last like a day or so instead of like a few hours or whatever. Anyway, I need to prepare and do a lot. I have a lot on my list, but I thank you guys for being here and listening to my rants and dying in the video game a lot. But this is like genuinely through all the stress and shit that I went through in that game, like racking my brain over and over trying to, figure out the systems and stuff. Like this is easily one of the best experiences of not only a PS1 game, but like a stealth game, especially of that time. Like what the fuck? You could like every little thing that I thought you could do or that I intuited, because I was like, no way, it's like this, right? It was like that, and I was like, no way, like tapping on the wall just to be like, and then like I hear it, and I'm like, no, dude, no, fuck, like I felt like a fucking genius, and going under the car, and like distracting the guard with the tapping, and the different strides of the guards when they walk is super, like, that is so hyper specific. And I know it's because that's a thing you're literally going to look for, but I don't know. There's a lot of, like, intricate details in this game. I can see why people hold it in such a tall regard. Like, there are games, obviously, a lot of games now that have, like, no such I guess attention to detail, or don't bother. They focus on like the macro instead of the micro. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I think that makes sense, like just the big anyway. Yeah. And they could get away with that in that game because it's like, damn, like, it's a very like it's very small setting, like it yeah. It's a great game. I'll just end it there. Jesus. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching again. And next Thursday, obviously that's the time. Bam. 7 PM CST. So, I'll make a vote, see what y'all want to see on the next stream, and anyway, I guess I'll advertise this first. Like, hey, leave a like, all that. If you like the stream, it helps a lot, and subscribe if you want to keep track and all that. Obviously, very cool. And we have a Discord server that you could join with a link in the description and all that. If you want to join, check it out, meet cool people, talk about stuff, gaming, whatever. And I got Patreon, Twitter, and Instagram. If you want to check out my other stuff or support and all that, really appreciate it. Still have a lot of work to do on all of that, but hey, But yeah, other than that, that's kind of it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week and a good weekend. And I hope to see you next time. And I hope you're staying warm or cold, because once again, my state is bipolar as shit and is going all over the place. I think it's like freezing outside now. I don't even remember, but yeah. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid forever. Very cool. I'll see you guys next time. Peace, y'all.